Check
Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X. Oh, good morning to you, Bob. I hope all is well with you. All looks well here. A little cloudy and cool still in the 30s, but it is spring after all, and that's what I look forward to. So thank you for taking my call, as always. In case you need it, 21074 on the roster. And we'll catch up with you again maybe next Monday. And for HCI, KB2, CDX. Until then.
All right, Don. This is going to be pretty good. This don't sound all that strong. I have your ECARS number at 21074 QSL.
That's a QSL, Bob.
Have a great day. Bristol, New York. Charlie
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, this is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunrick, Indiana. Woke up to a cool 37 degrees. The high today is going to be 43, and yesterday was 74. What a change.
Yesterday, gorgeous up into the today, I'm going to stay right where it was when I woke up. 68 up all day long, and then it drops into the 30s tonight. Somebody's going there my way. Anyway, Johnny, you are sweet this morning. Clarence, anything else?
That's all we got there. Just happened to wake up early. Got my coffee cup sitting here, and so probably just stay up there. I don't know. Couldn't sleep too well last night. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Number 9106. Have a great rest of the week there. KB9JSL.
Good morning, Bob. 23 degrees up here, overcast. Looks like we had a little freezing rain overnight. Not very much. Just a little sheen on the car. And then trees look like they handled it. They were warm enough that it didn't accumulate. So, but anyhow, road just looks like it's been wet, but it's drying off. They pre-treated it yesterday afternoon. And that's about it up here. Still got some more winter weather coming towards us with a little bit of spring in between. Over.
All right, but you're having nature double four. I've already checked that. No, I'm sorry. I forgot to say that. Now I've got it under control, I think. And Jerry, you are checking in at number 4 and 5. What else is going on up there? Anything of note?
Well, the frequency is definitely better than yesterday. It was, I just barely made it into LDB on his ship, and then from there on it was pretty useless until about 11 o'clock. I made it into that ship, and 12 o'clock it really started picking up. Just before 12 it started picking up good. In my shift I had 28, so not bad. Over.
All right, sir. Well, down here we're enjoying at least dry weather. It's starting to cool off, but so be it. I hope you have a great day there, Jerry, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. As November 2nd zooms off November, Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, and I am for checking in. Call now, over. Check in, any station, all now. Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Check in, any station, all now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, good morning, Jim, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else thinking within the sound line. What's the call here? Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got 51 degrees. Overnight we had probably about 1/4 to 3/10 of an inch of rain, and it's cloudy, and I'm not sure what's going to happen today, Bob. How's things over in the Tidewater, over?
Things are looking pretty good over here. We're not wet, staying dry, that's good. And unfortunately it is cooling off a little bit, but no big deal with that, I guess. We had a great day yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Got some yard work done, was out on short sleeves and whatnot. Anything else, Jeff?
No, just the fact that it was almost 90 here yesterday in the middle of the afternoon, Bob, and I got to visit with my son a little bit. Me and him went out, took a nice ride, just flashed our jibs for a while, and had a great day, Bob. You're sounding good here. Have yourself a good day. I'll be listening along, and if I can be of any assistance, you let me know. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
All right there, Jim. Well, we'll 5 over here, and you're number 5 on the ship. Take care. We'll hope to hear from you again. That was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and Jim is in southwestern Ohio. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. For check. Call now. Over. Tango Bravo Delta. Anyone else? All right. We're going to 209. Tango Bravo Delta. Come back. Probably getting no rhythm as it just used to be now. And Joel, got you at 9116. Anything else for the net today? Well, it's doing well. You've got a solid S9 signal this morning, Joel. You have a fun Monday, and I'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. Take care. That's Joel, Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta. He is in Easton, Pennsylvania. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Hope everything's well down there. Yeah, thought I'd check in here, heard you. ECARS number 20647. 20647 on ECARS.
Copy 20647, Oscar, and you are number 7 today. So if you're into lucky numbers, take that one and run with it. What else you got for this morning, Oscar?
Well, not too bad. I ended up in the hospital a couple of nights ago. But I'm all right now. You know, it's always something. I had a problem with my sodium, and they got that fixed. And otherwise that, everything is good. I don't know, what kind of signal am I giving you this morning? You're giving me about a 5.8.
Yeah, you're a little weaker than that, down a little bit on the low side of 5.7, but you're in the book as number 7 this morning. Take care. That's Oscar Victor. Oscar Victor Bravo, and he is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Inland, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Bob, I got a relay. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy the clay mill, Doug? Over.
QSL, I think you got the call as Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QSL?
QSL on all, Mike. How's things at Oriskany Falls this morning? Over.
QSL, a good copy on you. 5757. Name here is Doug, Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf. QTH is Oriskany Falls, New York. Number 21313.
Roger that, Doug. Copy 21313. You guys got any snow left on the ground up there? Over.
No, not yet. About 29 degrees, and most of it melted, but I think we'll get a little more rain tomorrow.
Roger on that. You're sounding good here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, Doug. Do you have anything else for the net before I give it back to net control? Over.
No, that'd be about it. I want to thank you for the relay.
Roger that, Doug. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. Back to you, Bob. That was Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug in Oriskany Falls, New York. 21313 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
Copy all. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug, Oriskany Falls, 21313. And I thank you very much for the relay. And Doug, I started hearing you there towards the end of your conversation. You are number 8 in today's check-in list. Anything else for that, sir?
No, I was there for about 2-3 weeks now. My wife passed away on the 11th of this month, so I've been busy with arrangements and stuff like that. So I thought I'd get back on the radio and listen to a few good people.
All right. Thank you again. Take care. Have a great day, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug is in Oriskany Falls, New York, and relayed in by Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in Lee. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
And for JTJ.
Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Come on back. How are you doing?
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Doing well, thank you so much. Hey, we got fall here at Oak Island this morning here. We're looking at 61 degrees. Carolina blue skies today. Let's get into the 80s. Starting to feel like summertime, and I like it. And And anyway, membership number 4855 in Lima Delta Bravo. My good friend from Southwest Ohio is just coming in real strong, probably the strongest I've ever heard him come into Oak Island this morning. And, well, how am I getting out to net?
Cool off tomorrow?
Yes, absolutely. It's going to be a high of, I think, 52 degrees tomorrow, but then creeping back up to the 80s by the weekend. So, a little bit of cool tomorrow, so that's not a bad thing. It's short term.
Same here, but it happens to be today. So somewhere between the two of us is about a 40-degree temperature differential. Well, you have a great day, Paul. You're in the log rather easily, number 9, and I got 4855 degrees started.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile 73.
Yes, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile is around Oak Island, North Carolina.
November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Relay, Bob.
Uniform, all back.
Morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 35 degrees. That's not as high as it's going to go today. Yesterday was amazing. We had 72 degrees, so quite a change since yesterday. ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. And how are you doing today? Over?
8344, Jeff, you're number 10. So we've reached at least our first round number for the day. Football is well with you up there in Niles. Anything else for the day?
No, everything's going pretty good here, but gotta go get some groceries this morning, but that's about it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. And 28 Bravo uniform, Genesis, Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in Lydia, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Put Victor Papa on the list. Somebody and Juliet, try again.
Yes, November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet is number 2 on the list. Anyone else? Over. Victor Papa, come on back. Over.
Okay, November 8, Victor Papa. My wife was just talking into my ear, and I was trying to listen to both ones. Good morning. We got a nice morning here, but it's chilly yet. You guys are probably a couple weeks ahead of us down there. But good to hear you. I missed you yesterday, and I took it. I forgot about checking in usually on Sunday morning. So you have a good day. Nice talking to you, and always a great conversation. November 8, Victor Papa.
He's sounding great. Number 11 on today's check-in list. I hope you continue to have a great time up there. At least the winter is beginning to let go of you guys. Anything else for next Thursday?
No, thank you. Have a good day and a good session here this morning.
Have a great day. Next November 8th, Victor Papa. And next up, November 4, Julian Tango Julian. Come back, Steve.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning there. I tell you, this is M4JTJ, the battlegrounds of Appomattox stand here this morning here. Let me see here. It's right about 65 degrees this morning. Just started with a little bit of light rain outside. The way the weatherman talks, it don't supposed to last that long now. But it's supposed to get to high of 70 degrees today up here. So it's going to be a pretty nice day up here. And it sounds like the old band's coming around. I tell you, your signal, when I first started listening to you here about 30 minutes ago, it was kind of down in the mud there, but you're kind of coming on up there. I can hear you right good now. So with that, I'm going to talk to y'all later there. And my ECARS number is 40384. 40384. I'll be one and done, and we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Info at JTJ, Big Flat.
JT will be looking for you tomorrow, and USL, the 40384. You have a good day down there in Hamilton. JP, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. She is in Hamilton, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in Lisbon. We'll check in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. If I heard that right, come back.
Yeah, that's who you've got. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. ECARS number 21300. 30 degrees here in South New York. I don't know what it's going to do today. It's rained like the dickens yesterday. It's cloudy today, and we can hopefully have a fine day.
All right. Well, it's a little chilly for my taste, but guessing it's getting warmer by the day. We are going to be at a high of about 68 today. It's already 67. Then tonight we cool off. Don't quite get down to your temperature, but that's okay. Greg, you got anything else for now?
No, I'm good. You have yourself a wonderful day. It looks like the band's cooperating today. Yesterday it was terrible at 0900. So have yourself a wonderful day, and we will catch you down the line. KE2, C of A, back over to you.
Greg, we'll be here and looking for you. Out of Mystic New York, 13 on today's ticket. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec it is. Morning, Steve. Over.
Good morning. You do have Steve over here in Orleans, Indiana. We got 37 degrees here this morning. Yesterday evening there we had 86 there, so it was a big change overnight. We had a pretty good storm come through, had some hail last night, lightning. I don't know if it's headed your way or not, but anyway, this morning it's calmed down somewhat, but still overcast and, like I said, 37 degrees. I think we're going up to maybe 50 after a while. So anyway, I got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Good. 9094. Steve, you have a great day over there in Indiana. You're sounding good. One of the stronger signals this morning. Number 14. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in Indiana. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Whiskey 2, Oscar, Walker, Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Good morning.
Calling station track, Dan, over.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Good morning.
Delta Victor Echo. Come on back. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. This is Dave. Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. And how copy?
All right, Dave, I copy. Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo, and I have you outside of Troy, Michigan, correct?
Yeah, that's a Roger. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, that makes you number 15 for the day. What's going on up there in Troy? Over.
Yeah, not much. That's for sure. Just talking on the radio and recently retired. Over.
All right, you take care, Dave. I thank you for the check-in. That is Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Dave is in Troy, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call down. Over.
2, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
November 2 for Victor, Quebec, Delta. Come back, Brent.
Roger. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Good to be back. We made a move back to Western New York here, so finally able to get the station on. Pretty chilly here this morning. Looking at 30 degrees with a wind chill and not getting much warmer. Over.
Okay, Steve, this is W.
Number 16 on my check-in list, and didn't even get your F-meter reading, but you've got a pretty strong signal coming in here. What's your ECARS number, over?
I'm sorry, that got lost in the move. I do have one. I'm actually a lifetime member.
Lifetime, I showed 21307, and last we spoke was in September of last year, so very good to hear from you again. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. Just glad we got the station put back together okay. Everybody have a great day from N2EQD. Thank you, sir.
Randy, a little QSC operating on you, but you're number 16. Have a great day. That's Randy, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, and he is in Fairmont, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, come back.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got, I've got 36 degrees, gray skies. It's damp and misty out there. You're doing a great job. I got you at least 5'9 plus. Go ahead.
And you're a solid 5'9", Scott. You are number 17 on today's check-in list. Anything else out of Belchertown?
Nah, it's pretty boring here. We're in the woods with about 600 houses. Nothing ever happens, really. Hey, have a great day. Good luck making contacts, okay?
You have a great day as well. Thanks for the check-in. That's Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and he is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, come back.
All right, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And finally, the rain stopped. It's 37 degrees here, and your signal is 5x9 plus. Back to you, Bob.
You are 5x9 minus, I guess, Joe. Sorry about the weather. Certainly not raining down here. Looks like it's all passing north of me. I certainly hope it stays that way. Joe, you are number 1818 this morning on the check-in list. Anything else out of Agawam?
Nothing else out of Agawam. Have a great day. And 73 NA1X will be clear and listening.
73, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Victor Alpha. There we go. Try that again.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray, Romeo.
Oscar X-ray Romeo. Did I get that right? Over.
Negative. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray, Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo. Well, we'll try that and see if it does any better. Kevin, how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Can't complain. It's going to be another nice day today. I think we're just going to peak over the freezing point and have a little bit more snow melting. Always a good thing. And, can't complain. Back to you.
All right. Well, I show you still as in Ashton, Ontario. Is that correct?
That is correct, yeah. Ashton, Ontario there, where the westernmost reaches of the greater city of Ottawa.
All right, sir. Well, that makes you number 19 on today's check-in list, Pete. And I guess we last spoke, just about 1 month ago. What's going on up in Ashton?
Oh, well, we had some snow, of course, and winter's hanging on with its fingernails there, and we're basically done with it, but it still tries to surprise us every once in a while here with yet another snowstorm. So we're definitely how should I say? We're done with this. This winter has been absolutely terrible there for us up here, whether it be severe cold or heavy snowfall or both. It's just been the winter from hell.
Well, Pete, I thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a great day up there in Ashton. And you are, I think, my first Canadian check-in for the day. So maybe there'll be several more. Have a great day. That is Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, and Pete is in Ashton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Come back, John. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and all the ECARS stations out there. This is W3DA from Mike. ECARS is pretty good. And we were at 48 degrees here, and anyway, it's been wet out here, so anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on, so I'll just going to give that 5-9 up there PA there, going.
All right, Don. QSL 30222, and hope everything continues going your way up in Lancaster. Anything else up there? Over.
Just want to say good morning to you. Saturday and Sunday morning, man, I couldn't even hear these cars. The conditions were really, really bad. And good to hear you this morning, Aaron. I couldn't even hear James McLean now. He's usually 5'9" to me, and I couldn't even hear him Sunday morning. His conditions were really bad. So anyway, thank you, Bob. Have a great day. Thanks for calling the net there. Thanks for producing the cars. It is Whiskey 3. That's how it's discussing.
Take care, Don. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, number 20 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Delta Golf. Did I get that right?
Yeah, it's Kevin up here in Norwich, Connecticut, KA6PDG.
All right, Kevin up in Norwich, Connecticut. How are you doing up there, sir? Guess we spoke this time last week. Over.
I didn't copy that last comment, but we're doing good, and I thought I'd shake you up a little bit. It's always like 18 months or something since we talked before, and now it's only been a few days. I was turning across the band and heard John. I said, I got to say hi to him. So, something going on, 37 degrees in Norwich. We're expecting showers, maybe a snow flurry. Tonight we're expecting snow showers of 25, and then it's supposed to warm up, and then it's supposed to cool down. Then it's supposed to warm up, and then it's supposed to cool down. It's March. KA6PDG.
Well, it is officially spring, so I think that is by definition where weather is highly variable. So cooling off and warming up, just the nature of the beast. Kevin, you're number 21. Anything else?
Nothing for you, thanks.
Have a great day, Kevin. Thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin is in Norwich, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. We got 4 degrees and foggy, cloudy, and it rained early port last night and overnight. So anyway, I'm back on the radio today. Thanks for getting me in there. 30026 is my lifetime number. Over.
Well, welcome back to On the Radio, QSL 30026, and you are number 22 this morning, Charlie. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thanks to all that rain we got, it wasn't snow. But anyway, God bless. Catch you down along another day. We're clear. KA3YJU.
Charlie, have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, and Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. Come on back.
Good morning. The name here is Kevin. We are located about 30 miles south of Buffalo in the ski resort area. It is 29 degrees. We have received over 200 inches of snow so far this year, as measured by the ski resort. My ECARS number is 20575 QSL.
20575 is what I think I heard. Is that correct?
QSL.
All right, Kevin. Well, it's a lifetime ECARS number, and you have been checked in as number 23 for the morning. Anything else?
No, a solid copy with you. Audio is beautiful. I'm copying you a 5.9, and I'll let you be, and I'll be listening. 73s.
73, Kevin. Thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. Kevin is in Glenwood, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
India, November.
Well, I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec, and then there was a station last letter November. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, India, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, something November. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. Top of the list, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning, ECARS and 3AQ Sayre. Handles Ray. 30825 on the roster, and 31 degrees, but promises 50 today. So let's see what happens. Rained last night, and a couple thunder bumpers, but not too bad. Not too bad. All antennas are on ground. We hooked everything back up this morning, and heard your melodious voice, Bob, so had to come in and check. Good morning to you. Over.
Well, good morning to you as well. And did I get that 20107 QSL?
No, 30825.
What is 30825? Oh, wait a minute. I've managed to get off on 30825 is your ECARS number, and somehow I got on to the next contact. Sorry about that, Ray, but I got you in the book, number 24. Anything else, sir?
Not a thing, my friend. Good morning, good morning. You take care, and 3AQ.
You have a great day. That was Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. And next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, Italy, November, I think. Is that correct?
Good morning, Bob. That is correct. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, India, November. Number
number 20107. Name is Bill. And 31 degrees here in Port Crane. Cloudy, overcast, and basically a crappy morning. Other than waking up on this side of the earth. So how you been, Bob? KB2SI on you.
I'm doing as well as I know how to, and seems to be going fairly well. You've been checked in as number 25 for the day, so running along at a pretty good clip. Hope everything is well up there in Port Crane. Anything else for your net?
Negative. I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net, and we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. And for HCI, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Indian November 33, Bob.
All right, tomorrow morning it will be. Bill, you have a great Monday. I'll look for you Tuesday. That is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November, and Bill is in Port Crane, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Back box.
Well, good morning, sir, and everybody on the net. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. I'm dressed, showered, ready to attack today. I've already been up, going over to cardiac rehab and put in some exercise, and I'm kicking butt and taking names. This is a great Monday, and I wish everybody well. 40232 on the roster, 66.6 degrees, and that's all I got to say, Bob. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
Well, Bob, is this therapy doing what it's supposed to?
I guess so, because like I said, my eyes are bright, my tail's bushy.
All right. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, and Bob is out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check in. Any station. Call now.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
Charlie Oscar Papa it is. Come on back.
Good morning. The name is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and the call is Kilowatt 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. I'm located in Daytona Beach. It's currently 59 degrees. Looks like today the high is 50. And my ECARS number is 20665. 20665.
All right, Greg. Seems like there are a lot of 65s in your report, both temperature and ECARS number. I've got you checked in as number 27 this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great day. Thanks for being there. KTCOP.
Greg, I'm glad to have heard from you yet again, and I will look for you tomorrow. At Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa, Greg is in Daytona Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 check-in to any station. Call now. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo something, say again, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf it is. Good morning, Bill, over.
Good morning, how's it going? 36.5 degrees and a cold rain. Here, we've got, since midnight last night, got 1.23 inches of rain, so it's soggy out there, but just thought I would wake up the station a little bit and make sure all systems are go for my 11 o'clock shift. So I'm going to go ahead to breakfast. Over.
All right, well, the dust is taken off. I'd say you're doing very, very well. You've got great audio and at least an S9 signal. I didn't even look down at the S meter. So, Bill, what else out of Pawtucket? Over?
Nothing much. Just recovering from a root canal at stage 4, and the pain is starting to subside. And then I get the permanent work done on Friday, but I just spent a few days being sore from having a molar worked over. So anyway, have a good shift. Yeah, I'm running about 1,200 watts, 1,1300 watts or so. So kind of, yeah, the band's not been kind. Hopefully it's a little better today. You have a good shift. Take care, KB1G.
Well, Bill, I'll do my best. You have a great day, and you're number 28. You have a fine day, and I hope all goes well. That's Bill, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and he's in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Well, now, over. Check in, any station, call now. Kilo Delta 4, Labor Max report.
And for HCI, WA4, ZAZ.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ. You have a good signal this morning. Couldn't hear anything yesterday. I guess we had another solar flare that pretty well wiped out the band in the morning. It is WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. Clear blue sky morning. Beautiful out, no wind. Current temperature is just turned 60 degrees, Bob. We'll be in the low 80s today. I was trying to get Alexa to respond, but she wasn't talking here this morning. I just had to reboot the internet because it was really, really slow. So how's everything up your way? ECARS number 40001. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Well, up here we're not going to get very close to 80 degrees. I think my high today is going to be somewhere around 67, 68, and then colder tomorrow because we drop down into the 30s tonight. Wally, you are in the book as number 29. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Yeah, 29 is really good. I'm sure that yesterday whoever was net control probably didn't get anywhere near that. 73s, have a wonderful day, and we'll look for you tomorrow. N4HCI, WA4 Z Clear.
All right, Wally, about 3 over S9. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Good morning. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango here, Howard in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster, over.
QSL 20738 on the roster, and that makes you number 30 for this fine day. Howard, how is everything up there in Brooklyn? Over.
Okay, everything here is okay. I just have a little bit of a cold, but aside from that, okay. Just having my breakfast, coffee here with a roll, and just about to head on out to work. Always nice to speak to you, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, QSB really hit you hard on that one. Anyway, you're checked in, sir, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. Anything else, Howard?
No, that would be it. 7-3. Have a great day, Bob. Always a pleasure. From N2GOT.
73, Howard. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf something. Come back.
Lima. WB1 GGL, Bob. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, come back.
Yeah, good morning to you there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Name's Dawn. Located in central Maine. Here, the weather up here is 28 degrees and snow, so I guess you got some better weather down your neck of the woods, Bob. Back to you.
28 degrees and snowing. Well, you really ought to shake that off. It's spring, if nobody told you, over.
Yeah, I know. It's typical spring weather for Maine anyway. That's about it, Bob. Thought I'd just check in if I add to your list there the numbers. You take care, 7-3, and have a good day there, Bob. Over.
All right, 10528 is done. You have been checked in. You are number 31 for the day. Anything else?
Nothing else from that.
Thanks for the check-in, Don. You have a great Monday. We'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's Don, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, and Don is in Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Call in station, try again. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Check in, any station, call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike, did I get that right?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. You got it. Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince in Brooklyn, New York. Good morning. My ECARS number 21170. A little wet here this morning. It's been raining all through the night, but other than that, things are good. Back to you.
All right, Vince. Well, you are Brooklyn number 2 for the check-in list this morning, and you are number 32 on my list. I have 21170 for your ECARS number. Anything else, Vince?
No, that's it. I guess Howard got in there. GOT got in there earlier, so nice to hear him on the radio this morning. So that's it. Nothing much. You have a great week, Bob, and appreciate you.
You also have a great week, Vince, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Alpha Delta 2, Mike, and Vince is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Uniform. Yankee, I think that's what it is. Come back there, Ron, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Yes, day, Mike. Not a very nice day so far today, 48 degrees. We've got a little light rain.
Check in, any station, call now.
Bob, this is Casey, 3FJ1. I lost you there. Can you hear me now?
Juliet Charlie Uniform. Check in, any station, call now.
Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Something Charlie Uniform, say again.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Come on back. How are you doing?
And good morning. My number is 21346, and it's a chilly 24 degrees here in Finleyville, just south of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, not south enough of Pittsburgh, I guess. That's cold weather. I copy Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie Uniform, and I have your ECARS number as 21346. QSL?
QSL and 73.
Jim, I thank you for the check-in. Hope you have a great day. And Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie Uniform. Jim is in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Foxtrot. Was that right?
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
No copy. Let's try that again. Over.
It's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Foxtrot. Come on back. Don't know that we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Rob in Marengo, Illinois. My ECARS number is 9117. Good morning. We've got sunny skies on the cool side here in northern Illinois. Over.
I stand corrected. The call is Whiskey 9er Bravo Lima 9117, and I've checked you in. Rob, your number 35 for the day. Hope everything's going well there in Marengo, Illinois. Anything else for the net?
No, not today. We're heading off to the food bank to volunteer this morning. How was our signal report? Just noticing on the scope it's a little wide, and I just wondered, how do you copy? Over.
All right, Rob. Well, I thank you very much for the check-in. You have a great day. And with 3 more minutes to go, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear now, Whiskey 9er Bravo Lima, and looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima, Mike Uniform.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
K1 WTX.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning, Bob.
All right,
I hear a voice there. I'm not sure I got the call. Is this Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray?
Roger, roger, roger.
All right, Jerry. Good to hear that you're there. And you, sir, we've had a fairly active shift, although the propagation comes and goes. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Take it away, Jerry.
Roger, roger. And good morning, ECARS. K1W Tech here for the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Tournament, and I'm ECARS lifetime number 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service net and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome. If you would like membership information or would like other details about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And a reminder that if you are a mobile QRP or a portable station, let us know in the check in and we'll put you at the top of the list. Check-in. And relays on mobile check-ins. Alrighty, hearing nothing, we'll go to a general call-up. K1WTX with ECARS, we'll look with check-ins anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Alright, we got into NTN Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Zulu Charlie. I think there was a third station. Who was the other? Well, I guess we'll go with the two we have. N2's NTN, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. And just to let you know, you sound like you're driving it a little bit too hard. You're muffled, and at times it sounds like a little distortion creeping in. Over.
That's interesting. Well, the same radio I was on last night on 75. Back off the mic a little bit, see if that's any better.
That is a little bit better. It looks like on the scope you've got more lows than anything else, but you're still intelligible. And we're at 24 degrees, up 1 degree from our low. Looks like we got a little sheathing of ice last night, just a sheen on the car, and then it didn't stick around on the trees, but we're supposed to get up into the 40s, around 40 today. Alright, I take that back, that's tomorrow. 35 today, 40 tomorrow, 41, and then, believe it or not, Wednesday 43 with some sunshine still, and then Thursday rain and 50 degrees. And then we go back into the 30s. No wonder it's flu season. Over.
Well, roger on that. Well, we've got about the same thing here too, Jerry, except as far as that sheen is concerned, we got about 7 inches of it yesterday afternoon and into the night there, Roger.
Yeah, we didn't get dumped on this time. You guys got dumped on. That's amazing.
All right. Well, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine. And hopefully we'll catch you tonight on 75. 73.
We will catch you tonight on 75 at Suzuki.
All right, next station up, Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Good morning.
This is Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Good morning, Jerry. Me here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're located in Meriden, Connecticut. And my ECARS number is 10136. And we're on 38. I guess it's supposed to get a little cooler, but not as cold as you guys are getting. This K1 was its defect tonight.
All right, actually a balmy temperature there. Well, not quite as balmy here. We're at 27 degrees, but we got a little snow cover too. We got plowed out last night, but the ironic thing is in 2 days it will be melted, but another $50 up the chimney there, Roger.
Yes, Jerry. We finally got rid of all our snow last 2 storms, so we've been luckily been getting rain. They're saying possible squalls down here, but it's like a very slim chance. Back to you.
Oh, Roger that. Well, spring is fun anyway, and it's a coming fast. Well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. K1 was its defect.
Back to some more check-ins. K1W checks and ECARS will open check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, Golf we'll get you down, and Don will get you down. Anyone else? All right, WB1 Golf Lima. I interpreted my own writing here. Well, Dan, how are things going in gardening this morning? I'm sure you're about identical to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, the weather was about the same, 28 degrees, and light snow. And we got a few inches of snow. Didn't mention it. I see they plowed the driveway out and shoveled out the walkways and stuff there. That's about it. So I heard you say the other guy, you got several inches of snow over there last night, over?
Yeah, we got 7 inches. Unfortunately, we haven't been shoveled out yet. I do have a guy to shovel, but I have to contact him. But we have been plowed out, Don.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the guy comes automatically. I have to call him. He's usually here. They plow out and shovel out and stuff, so, which is good. Well, we'll let you go. Thanks for running that 7-3s, and Jerry, you take care and stay out of the hot sun. WB1 GGL signing clear.
Okay, I'd like to find some hot sun to get into, Don, but I guess it's coming later on. All right, thanks a lot for being there. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. W3, DON, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta November. ECARS number 30 Deuce, and we're taking 48 degrees. I think it's a high for today. It's all downhill from here. So, anyway, that's what's happening here. We had rain last night and stuff, so better rain and snow. Go ahead, Jerry.
Well, I guess so. I don't want any rain right now because we got 7 inches of fresh snow. But as soon as that's gone, I guess we could use some rain. Although we're pretty well saturated here ground-wise. But anyway, Rocky at 48 degrees. I'll trade that for my 28 there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yesterday we were in the 70s, so anyway, waiting for baseball season to start later this week, and yeah, very good. It's going to warm up the next couple of days, but it looks like this is the high for today so far. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I didn't get to see what the temperature is going to drop to, but after today, I think it starts warming up again. But hey, anyway, you're sounding good coming out of Maine down here into Papa Alpha there, so no problem at all. And you're sounding good there, Jerry. Go ahead.
All right, Joe, likewise coming back my way. Tickling S9 plus 5 at times there. Thanks a lot for the check-in on the place was mine.
Hey, Roger, 7-3, Jerry. Have a good one, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Back to net.
7-3.
Tango Alpha. Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey Romeo Mike.
And it's just keep on coming. Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha and KA1 WRM. Anyone else?
K12 with Hunter.
T1 Hunting, we got you down. All right, Julie Tango Alpha. Tim, good morning. Paul, stand by.
Yeah, hey, how you doing, Jerry? Ken here, and between York and Lancaster, I wanted to say hello to my friend there, Don, across the river, and nice and rainy day. I had the same weather that he had over here, but this morning it's foggy when daughter left for school. And she left a few things here at the house. So I had to run them out, to the school she lives. The school is over Lancaster County, kind of off the path from going straight over into Lancaster, but it was no problem. And I got there at 8:03, and she needed stuff by 8 o'clock. How about that? Well, hopefully she'll be able to get that at some point. What else? Yeah, so we had a lot of rain last night, and but that wasn't the reason for the power outage. I don't know why power went out, but it gave me the opportunity to get the generator out and string the cord from the barn over to the house here. And it came on like within a couple of hours, no problem. My neighbor, oddly enough, she's the only one that didn't get power back 100%. She said that she had like a partial power. I never heard of that before. Not sure what happened there. I know she has a generator, and before he passed away, her husband had it connected to the main circuit breaker, a generator. So, and she had some company over yesterday, like 5 cars were over there because they had some Sunday dinner. So I don't know what that was all about. But hey, learn something new every day. Jerry, thank you for running the net on Monday morning.
and you have a good rest of the week. Hello to Tom, K3JTX.
All right.
Hello across the river, Tim.
It's a pleasure, and I'm glad you had at least the backup generator. I know I get tired of dragging mine out during power outages. It can be such a hassle at my age, and we're going to go with an outside generator later on this summer, I guess. Tim, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Mr. Paul, K1WRM, you're up, and Tom, stand by.
K1WTX, K1WRM, morning Jerry, 6.8, so the 7 inches, right around 27, 28 degrees. I don't think it's changed that temperature in 24 hours. I did note, as Jerry West did there, you sounded a little off this morning. Isn't frequency-wise, because I checked a little up and checked a little down, but seems as though a little bit muffled, I guess I would call it, a little bit slurred, but whatever. Check it out when you get a minute. Hope you enjoy some weather and everything okay. We're got a modestly busy week. Nothing too serious. A couple of the 5 days to do something, but that, and then next week it's a couple again. Seems as though every week we got a couple of doctor trips, but be that as may. Hope you have a good day. I heard Bob say that he was a little bit busy. Hopefully you'll be busy. Back to you.
All right, Paul. I don't know about the muffle. I'm going to have to get into the menu on this little liaison here. That'll probably take me half the morning. But as long as people can hear me and I'm somewhat understandable, we'll call it good. The old Kenwood is in deep trouble, and I think it's going back to a Kenwood Service Center. Roger?
Roger. Well, that may be the problem, as we expected that you were on the Kenwood, but so it may be the Yaesu, so just a different set of transmitting parameters. So don't knock yourself out, but if you get a spare minute, take a look at it. Say hi to Joyce for us, and we'll say 73 and allow you to move on. K1WRM.
All right, Paul. And I, too, reported 7 to the weather service this morning. You and Claire have a good day. 7-3. Steve, honey, Tom, you're up.
All righty. Good morning there. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS sitting out on the cold porch around 50 degrees. Just thought I'd check in with you, Jerry. What model Yaesu is it? Which model are you using? Over.
It's the FT891. I had to get my flashlight to look at the top of it.
Okay. Well, let me tell you, I can email you a file from a fellow, I think it's Polar Slovakia. He's got some values for the equalizer. That radio can sound pristine, and you're just going probably either with a hand mic or a dynamic desk mic, and it just needs the equalizer adjusted, Jerry, and it will sound terrific. It's just like any of the Yaesus, they all have the same software in them, whether it's the 891 or the FTDX 101. The equalizer is the same software. So if you like, I'll send that over to you. K1C with us.
Well, Tom, you can certainly do that. I think my email is good on QRZ, and I would appreciate that since it looks like I'm going to be using this radio for a while. So I'd like to get her tweaked up there, Roger.
Yeah, you bet. No, it can sound great. I had a 991 here for a while and did some research on it and put those values in. I turned the treble up just a little bit when I was using the compressor. There's 2 sets of menus, one with the compressor on and one with the compressor off. That way you can tweak it. Usually with the compressor on, you turn the lows down maybe 2 or 3 dB. But I turned them down and turned the treble up a little bit. But if you just use his values, you sound terrific. All right. Well, we've got rain overcast in the mid-30s. I guess it's going to get colder during the day. Eventually, it may turn to sleet. Good. You don't have to shovel sleet. It's going to disappear pretty quick. K1WTX, K1P with one.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for tips on the news in there, and I'd appreciate anything you can send me by email. All right, 7-3, Tom. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry. Take care of the me.
All right, we're a little past 9, and I was remiss about asking, but if there's anybody else that has scheduled contact to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS.
And we want CPO, like available.
Mike, we got you down. Good signal. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, Mike, you're up. We got 7 inches of fresh snow on the ground here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got about the same here. Going into the west zone. 27 right now. We're going to go to 32 today. A lot of handpipe noise. Might be enough? Huh? So, Jerry, how much going on today? Go for us.
All right, Mike. Well, good luck. I hope you can find the source of your noise there. I know you're always dealing with noise of one form or another there. Mike, good luck on your trip, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. K1WTX 73. 81WTX with ECARS looking for check-ins.
W1RJ.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
W1RJ, we got you down. November Alpha 1 X-ray, we got you down. Anyone else?
N1JXQ.
Well, Ron, good morning. I guess you did indeed leave a note last night.
I did.
All right, you're number 3. W1RJ, you're up. November Alpha 1 X-ray, stand by.
This is W1RJ, ECARS number 10588 on the lifetime roster. Well, very good there, Jerry. Nice to talk to you and meet everybody on the ECARS net and everything. I don't know if you've checked in before, but I believe we have. So, but back to you, Jerry. This is W1RJ.
I think you have. I've got you up on QRZ, and I seem to remember that panoramic view that you got for a picture. But anyway, Howard, thanks a lot for checking in with us. And you got a good sounding signal this morning.
Well, thank you very much. We should have a good sounding signal. I got a Mosley beam up, and it's headed at roughly, well, I don't know what it's headed at, but certainly we got EHA 40 on it, 4 meters as well, the CL33M NORA. And it's up 43 feet. We both wrangle out of the FCC and the FAA. We had to register it with them on SCCA 54 form and FA 1674 form. What a hassle that was. So, with that being said, I'll send it over to Net Control.
All right, Howard. Well, we're kind of reading the story here on QRZ. I'm going to have to get into that later. It sounds interesting. The rise around the hat for having a meeting. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, my friend.
Hi, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. J1WTX, the call here is NA1X. Name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And we have a pleasant 38 degrees here. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, we've got a pleasant 28 degrees here. It'll be more pleasant when the sun comes out, if it does. We've got quite a bit of snow to get rid of here, but a couple of days it'll be gone, but I was plowed out nonetheless. And I've got four-wheel drive, so it wouldn't have been a problem. Gonna have to come to some kind of understanding with my plow guy. But anyway, we are plowed out, but not shoveled out. All right, back to you.
Very good. Well, all the snow is gone here. It did rain all night long, and it's finally ended. And so it's going to be a cloudy day. Anyway, good to hear you. 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Joe, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3. All right, November 1 is Juliet X-Ray, Quebec. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. As far as your Yaesu goes, it sounds really good to me. It's the only problem that I see with it is the little bass. Yeah, I'm sure you can fix that. But anyway, you got a good strong signal here. Don't always have one this time of the morning. But anyway, we got 6 inches of snow here measured. I just went out and measured it, and didn't get quite as much as you, but enough to do a little bit of snowshoeing possibly. Let's see. AA1DS Rob gave me an MFJ tuner, and that's what I'm using right now. And I went up 10 kg to tune up. It's really a pain in the butt to have to manually tune every frequency that I go to. I really don't care for it that much, but I am going to use it on my long wire antenna when I put that up this spring. He actually gave me the tuner. It's a hefty looking thing, and when it does tune up, when you get it on frequency, it works rather nicely. It's just I don't like having to do that. I'd like to have an automatic antenna tuner, of course. All would, of course. But I may go back to using the internal tuner on the Kenwood. And by the way, I've had my 590 for over 10 years now. Don't have any problems with it, except for when I try to go up and down 10 kcs with 2 kcs with the knob there. It'll flip around. Sometimes it goes up and sometimes it goes down. You have to go slow with it, but that's the only problem I've ever had with it. And I was wondering where you would send your Kenwood to in case I ever do have a problem with it. Let's see, what else we got? Even though we got 6 inches of snow, my plow guy came out twice. About 4 inches that came back later, did the other 2 inches. I still can't get up the driveway. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to leave the car down the bottom of the driveway until Tuesday when the sun's supposed to come out. Once the sun comes out, I'll be able to get it fine. I guess that's it. Good to hear Paul in there. Haven't heard him for quite a while. Yeah, we got 22 degrees here. So back to that N1JXQ.
All right, well, we've got the hassle with the snow there for sure, Ron, but a few days will be melted. And as far as Kenwood, I think Kenwood has a service center west and a service center east. And when I wrangle out the address for that, I'll let you know where it's at. But that's where she's headed. It's stuck in a transmit position. I could probably pull the cover off. I got an idea. It's probably a stuck relay, but why it got stuck in the first place is beyond me. But I think I'll give that a try before I do send it off. But if I have to send it off, I'll let you know where it's going there, Roger?
Oh, yeah, roger that. And must be a lot of fun taking the chappie off these Kenwoods here.
Well, the cover comes off easily and the relay is quite visible, but anyway, it is what it is. So in the meantime, I'm stuck here on the little Yaesu, and I'm just thankful that I do have a backup radio, Roger.
Roger that. You got a good, strong S9 signal here.
Yep, I just got to get into the menu after we got there to see if I could figure out how to tone down the bass a little bit, I guess. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And hopefully we'll catch you this evening. 7-3.
73, Jerry.
Alrighty, K1W Texas a call. We're looking to check in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie, KB1, PJC.
Alright, Papa Juliet Charlie, we got you down. Number 1 X-Ray Charlie, X-Ray Yankee. Anywhere else? Alright, Papa Juliet Charlie, you're up, and Roger, stand by. Papa Juliet Charlie, you're up.
Hi. Good morning to all that's listening here. This is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Just checking in to say hello, and my number is 1897. I don't have your call sign. Can I have your call sign, please?
Certainly. Call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray K1WTX.
K1WTX, K1, KB1 PJC. I don't even know my own call sign. How do you like that? I'll let you go. There's another guy waiting there. Just happy to make your acquaintance, and have a good day to all.
Alright, well, 7-3, you got a booming signal into Suriname just north of Lewiston Auburn. 7-3. Alright, number 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You sounded good this morning. 5-9, and you're tickling the 5-over LED on my S meter. So, what's the propagation happening here this morning? We got 33 degrees right now in Nashua, New Hampshire, and we got a light dusting of snow. Over?
Yeah, we got a 7-inch dusting, Roger.
Say again?
I said we got a 7-inch dusting.
Oh my goodness. You're going to have to shovel that, right?
Well, we have a guy that comes up and shovels. We've been plowed out already, but no shoveling yet.
Okay, Jerry. Well, it sounded good this morning. Good to hear you. Always a pleasure to hear you on my radio on Monday morning. Hope you have a swell day, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning from N1 FY, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Roger. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Two are up to finish up. We wouldn't want to interfere with him. Alrighty, K1W Texas, like all any further check-ins for ECARS.
WB1 CEI, Jerry.
Alright, Ed, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? WB1 CEI, Ed, good morning.
Hey, Jerry, good morning. 1688 on the roster. Another nasty, rotten day down here. About 40 degrees. Been heavy rain all night. I think we probably got about, inch and a half, 2 inches of rain. But I thought they got a pond down the end of the driveway down there where my brother's place going out the driveway. And still raining out there, misty rain. Just a lousy day, but no snow, nothing like that. Something like some places got. So
Outside that, got another. I won't be doing anything outside today. I had got things very well cleaned up last week, or picked up and all that. But I had some raking I want to do, but won't be doing any of that today. So hey, have a great day. What's the weather up that way?
Well, we got 6 inches or 7 inches of snow on the ground right now, most of which fell last evening. But other than that, you probably didn't need that rain down there, right? I'm sure your ground is just as soggy and saturated as mine is, Roger.
You don't want to get off the blacktop, that's for sure. We didn't have any frost this year, so I think we're drying up pretty good till we got this rain. I see you guys are getting buried with snow, so we didn't need that. Just one of them freak storms they get, though. Hey, it's not over yet till it's over, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Stay in and stay safe there.
All right, Ed, we'll do that, and you do the same. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yes, sir. See you later. Have a good day.
A1W check-ins, the call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. And if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know of a check-in.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
All right, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Hey, good morning. My ECARS number is 40362. Name is Bill from Chincoteague Island, Virginia.
Well, Bill, good morning. How's the weather down in your neck of the woods? We're looking at 7 inches of fresh snow up here in southern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we haven't got any snow. About 55 degrees, something like that. Real overcast today. It'd be nice working weather out doing some yard work. Over.
Roger on the yard work. Well, I was a little down the road, I'm afraid. But even if we didn't have the snow, we got some soggy conditions of the ground out here. But we'll get there, Roger.
Say again, please.
Said we will get there as far as the yard work. You can't do it right now, but it's coming.
Yeah, copy that. Okay. Well, I just wanted to make contact this morning. Haven't checked in with ECARS for a while, so thought I would do that before you put an APB out on me. So I'll let you go, and you all have a nice day, and talk to you again soon. KZ4EU 73.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73.
Check in.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Check in. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Hello.
Hello, K1WTX for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
W1FSY with the West Fox Jerry Yankee. Any copy, Jerry?
W1SSY, I believe it was. Yeah, we got a copy. Go ahead.
Hi, Jerry. Good morning. And trying to check in with you every morning, every Monday, I should say. And it's good to hear you. Bad band conditions. I couldn't hear anybody good on the weekend, but a little light snow, very, very light snow. And it's around freezing right now. So, hey, welcome to
Welcome to spring indeed. About 7 inches of spring here this morning.
Yeah, at least we didn't have much over the weekend. It was pretty clear on the weekend anyway. And we're looking forward to more of the warm stuff, Jerry. Over.
Well, that's coming eventually, I guess. A little bit of a warm up later this week, at least up into the 40s.
Okay, so I'm just checking in to say hi, hello, and I'll catch you soon, okay?
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Thanks, Jerry.
7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
This is November 1, Victor Papa Romeo.
All right, November 1, Victor Papa Romeo, I believe it was. Good morning.
good morning to you. And that's my probably a rainy day here in Massachusetts.
Roger on the rain in North Adams. Well, you're on the right side of it, I guess. We got 7 inches of snow up here, though, Roger.
Yeah, we got about a half an inch of snow here this morning, but it's raining right now.
Well, that's going to make for a fine mess to have to deal with, but especially when it freezes up tonight. But anyway, thanks for the check-in from North Adams here. We appreciate the check-in. 7-3.
Hotel Tango Juliet.
All right, the Kilo 1 station again.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Hey, Hotel Tango Juliet, we got you down. Anyone else? Hotel Tango Juliet, you still with me?
Yep, right here, Jerry.
Yeah, come on aboard.
Okay, very good, Jerry, as they call you on the net, Jerry East. Yeah, it's just about 27 degrees here in Barrie. This is Bill over here in Barrie, Vermont. We had about 4 inches of snow on Friday night into Saturday. Then we were supposed to get what you guys got, I guess. Yesterday we were supposed to get another 5 or 8 inches. And it started out snowing. We got about a half an inch of snow, and then it started sleeting. It sleeted for about probably 3 or 4 hours. So we've got about probably 3/4 of an inch of sleet out there. So it's a nice hard crust on everything. But at least we didn't get 7 or 8 inches of snow.
Roger that, but the sleet sometimes can be something else to deal with too, especially if you're going to walk on it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in and the little weather update there. But anyway, it'll be gone soon, I guess by the end of the week maybe, and who knows what the rest of the month has in store for us. Back to you.
Yeah, March is always a down month. I remember years and years ago we got 56 inches of snow in March, all that heavy wet crap when we lived across the lake over by Dairy West. We lived over there for a while. That's where my wife's parents are from. But back to you, Jerry.
I remember that month because we received over 50 inches. That was the snowiest month I've ever seen. And April can have some bitter surprises too. Well, anyway, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. You got a great signal in the southwestern Maine this morning. Go ahead.
Very good, Jerry. Using the old Kenwood 480 Hotel X-Ray DX.
Sounding good there. I wish I had my Kenwood working. I'm working on the 891 this morning, but Kenwood's got to go back for some work there. Roger?
Roger. Very good, Jerry. Have a good rest of your day. K1, TJ, 7-3.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3. Anyone else free ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Echo Zulu Radio. Yours, Ed.
K1WTX is the call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
KW1I.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, KW1I, we have you down. KD2OM, John, we have you down. Anyone else? KW1I, Dean, good morning.
Good morning. It's cold and, well, it's mid-30s and gray day here in Bow, New Hampshire, just south of Concord. I need a signal report if my audio is okay. I had a problem and I replaced the battery in my microphone stand and I'm wondering if that was the problem. I'll copy, over.
Well, nothing wrong with the audio. It could use a little more high in it, I think, or a little less on the low, but audio is sounding fine to me other than that. Go ahead.
Okay, that's it. That's frequency response I don't think was a problem. That is the problem that I had before. So you gave me a clean bill of health. Have a great day, and I'm glad 7255 is around in the morning. Over.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Glad you got it straightened out there. 7-3.
7-3 to you.
KD2OM, John, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry at K1WTX, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York and Western New York. We've got 30 degrees right now, overcast, 90% humidity, 30.03 on a rising barometer, and 4-mile-an-hour northeasterly breeze, and high of 35 tonight or today, so we're not going to get up too warm. But all our snow is gone. We have no snow left except for the huge banks that were plowed up in the parking lots, but they're going down quick. We've had some nice temperatures lately, so hoping to get some more of those probably next week. This week's going to be in the 30s and 40s all week. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John, well, we got those huge snowbanks in the parking lot still, and they got a little huger. We got 7 inches of fresh snow here, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. They're still getting snow up north, too, in the Adirondacks, but nothing, we might get a little snow at night here when it gets cold enough, but I don't think anything's going to stick.
Well, it can't last much longer anyway, but the sun's getting a little higher. John, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7:30.
All right, you take care.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, Hotel Sierra Oscar, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Hotel Sierra Oscar, Jacob, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody's sounding pretty good in here this morning. This is Bob down here in southern New Jersey, where we got a little bit of rain moving through, but it's supposed to be stopping pretty soon. And then we're going to take off and go get some grocery shopping done we've been needing to do. So that's the plan for this morning, Jerry. That's what we got going on around here. ECARS number 21303. Hope everybody's doing well. And turn it back over to Nick, KB2 HSO.
All right, well, we got you down with a good signal, and we got your roster number there, too. Thanks for the check-in. The place was mine, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. KB2 HSO.
Anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas, listen. Check in. Anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas, the call. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Good morning. How are you? N1KAK, Allen in Bradford, New Hampshire, ECAR 10067. And kind of an cloudy day here. We're running an ICOM ICF 8101. It's a commercial land mobile HF rig. All 125 watts, 100% stock mic. And we're running a Cobra antenna. It basically, I'm going to call it a semi-inverted V. You know, it's like at about a 140 degree angle, so it's not that sharp, with a peak at around 30 feet. Over.
Well, your commercial ICOM is sounding pretty good. You were a good solid 20 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Wow, good. Glad it works. You know, I mean, this is basically one of those, you know, it looks like a very big CB, but it's definitely not.
A lot of really neat features in it that you don't find in commercial and amateur rigs. But it also lacks a lot of things that amateur rigs also have. But, you know, for channelized operations and ALE and a whole bunch of other things, it just is robust and it just works. So that is another one in my collection, and we're going to be setting them up for various uses. But good to hear you. You're sounding great to Bradford, New Hampshire this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, your audio sounds good on that. I don't know if you can tailor it all. It can use a little more highs, in my opinion, but that's my opinion only. But other than that, it's sounding excellent there, Roger.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. These things are communication quality, and there's not much you can do with them, even in the software adjustments, because they weren't, you know, they were designed to communicate. That was basically about it. So, yeah, it's a current model rig. You know, you can look at it online. It's currently still available. Really neat. I usually pick mine up by people who say, it's a really great rig, I'm going to buy it. Then they plunk down the money, play with it, you know, anywhere from 6 months to a year, and then they go, you know, it doesn't have a VFO feature with a knob, and I can't slew through frequencies, and then they turn around and dump them. And that's usually when I pick mine up.
Roger that. Well, anyway, it does sound good. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 and 1 KAK.
Anyone on free cars, call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
N1XCY, good morning.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Shot here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 38, 39 degrees, on-off rain. No snow yet, hopefully no snow. And looks like it's going to be kind of a wet, damp day all day, and it's going to get nicer as the week goes along. Have you into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. I have a lot of noise on my end, but those are the conditions that I've got here. Back to that.
All right, Scott. Well, you're coming into my end with about an S9 signal, because I've got low noise up here. And you're sounding good there, Roger. Scott, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm having a real hard time copying you. One more time?
Okay, I was just saying, you're coming in here with an S9 signal at times S9 plus 10 in your southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, yep, copy the S9 signal report from Maine. Very good. Wondering if you're getting snow up your way.
Well, we're not right now. We did have some snow last evening. About 7 inches of fresh snow this morning, Roger.
Well, 7 inches, yeah. Well, until April 1st is here, we're not out of the gate yet, but very good. Signal just came up. You're about to a nice 510 signal, nice audio now. A lot better now.
All right, Scott. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73 from N1XCY. Back to net.
BMW, Don, good morning. I hope the tune-uppers are all tuned up. Go ahead.
John, hey, Jerry. How much snow did we get?
7 inches.
Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo.
7 inches.
Oh, yeah. God. We didn't need that. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Thank you for what you're doing.
All right, 7 feet, Don. Nice to hear from you.
Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo. Stand by. I think there's a Mobile in there. Who is a Mobile again?
Good morning, Judy in Baltimore. Judy in Baltimore, 59 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Roger.
Roger, Judy. Rudy, I think that's you. We'll bring you right aboard. Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo. Stand by if you would. Rudy, go ahead.
All right, let's go say good morning to the band. Good morning to the band. Y'all sit on the grill. I got you the S5 in Baltimore, 59 degrees, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you're up and down there, Rudy, but we got a copy on you. Back to you.
Okay. Good morning to all the band. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right, 17, drive through for noise is taking you out and really clobbering you. Rudy, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73. All right, Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo, back to you. Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo, you still with me?
Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead. Whiskey Julia 2 Bravo.
All right, back to you.
Is this Whiskey 4 Echo Zulu Romeo? Copy that?
Again?
So what's your call sign there? What's your call sign?
My call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Okay. I was looking for a POTA guy. The guy spotted on POTA on this frequency, a Whiskey 4 Echo Zulu Romeo. I guess he's not here.
Roger that. He probably moved to one side or the other. Now this is a Monday morning net.
Copy that. Sorry about that. I'll move it on. 7th. Good luck.
All right, 7-3. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Whiskey Papa 1 Lima, we got you down. Anyone else? Whiskey Papa 1 Lima, I believe it was. Good morning.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, over.
Again?
Yeah, here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Billy Dover, Delaware. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
All right, Foxtrot 1 Lima. I couldn't read my own handwriting here. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm trying to work with a remote transmitter here and having some issues, so is my signal okay?
No, you're right on frequency, I think. Yeah, I say again, I think you're right on frequency. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Whiskey Golf.
Okay.
All right, this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of here. WCF 1 now.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 3, Quebec Victor Mobile.
Again?
November 3, Quebec Victor, November 3, Quebec Victor Mobile.
All right, Quebec Victor, we got you down. Are you mobile?
Affirmative, Roger, affirmative.
All right, November 3, Quebec Victor in the mobile. Good morning.
Morning. Not sure how well you're talking. Short the antenna on the mobile today. Eric, 3897 on the roster. And today in Utah, Pennsylvania. Just on our way to work. And thanks for picking us up. Over.
All right, well, you got a good signal in the southwest of Maine. Unfortunately, static crashes are taking you out, but other than that, you got a good we got a good copy on you, Roger.
Roger, thanks. Yes, copy on you here at 9+ here in the interval 7, over.
All right, well, thanks for the nice report there at 7-3 and drive safe. 7-3.
Thank you, 7.
All right, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, good morning. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, you still with me? WTX, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Anyone for ECARS, call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, November Lima X-ray, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, November Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, thank you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. The name is Tracy, and my QTH is Weston, Connecticut.
All right, Tracy, good copy on you when the static crashes don't take you out, because they're taking everybody out this morning. But anyway, Tracy, good copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're coming in at 5.9+. So the crashes are certainly not impacting your call. But anyway, it's pretty gloomy here in Connecticut, about 39 degrees. We're expecting rain for the rest of the day, which is very welcome here since we were in some sort of a deep drought coming out of it. But back to you.
All right, Tracy. Well, good copy on you again when the static isn't taking you out along with everybody else. Rather gloomy here, too. About 7 inches of fresh snow, and it's still dark and gloomy outside. No sun today, maybe a little tomorrow. Roger?
Roger. And I guess I'll just say 73. Back to you. Again, you have very strong signal coming in here. And as always, thank you guys for what you do.
All right, Tracy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, couple minutes left in the shift here. K1WTX is the call. Time enough for someone to come in and be my tail gunner. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
check in. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Hi, Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Dan from New Hampshire. I'm about 5 miles outside the state of Maine, and my number is 21328, 32 degrees and mostly cloudy here. Miserable day here.
Oh, same on this. We have 7 inches of fresh snow, and we're 28 degrees. And you got a nice system to return just north of Lewis to Lama there, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, you're about S9, so no problem at all. Just wanted to check in, say hello. My number, I think I told you, 21328, 21328.
All right, 21328 on the roster. Okay, well, thanks for the check-in. Time for jet change here. And, again, the place was fine, 7-3.
7-3, Sven. KB2 dear.
All right, WA4, THL. Vic, are you there?
I am. Morning, Jerry. You running a different radio today?
I am. I'm on the issue. My 11 Kenwood has gone sideways, Roger.
Yeah, audio is quite a bit different. Somewhat muffled sounding. A lot of energy down below 200 cycles. Might need some adjustment on that one, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm on to get into the menu after the lunch over here. I've got that report from a lot of people, Vic. But anyway, at least it's getting out. And I'll turn it over to your capable hands, and I'll say 7-3.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Roger, K1WTX, enters EGM.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
Check your email, and if you got it, just send me a little note back, over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the email. And Vic, back to you.
All right, very good. Do you, I'm going to send you an email, too. I took a quick clip of your audio so you can hear what it sounds like, and maybe that'll just give you a reference point. Anyway, thanks, Jerry. How many did you have, by the way?
29, 29, Roger.
Oh, that's not too bad. That sounds like a decent day, so very good. All right, well, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Well, thanks a lot for all you do for the silver. 7-3. K1W Texas, out and clear.
All right, that's K1WTX up in Turner, Maine. We'll clear with him after I pop up that one email and place a link into it. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this morning. But before I do anything else, I want to see if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour for priority traffic. If you do, please call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on the weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking directly to the net control station unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know as you check in and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call WA4THR.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Had a couple. Oscar Mike Juliet QRP. Who's the other one?
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November Sierra Papa QRP. All right, very good. Any others? And Zulu Golf November. All right. Well, let's get these three then. And KB3 Oscar Mike Juliet up in Edinburgh, PA, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. It's been a while since I checked in. And, well, I checked in.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Rich. Yes, it's been 3 years. Last time you checked in with me was back in 2023. Is this the 817 you're running this morning, over?
Yes, sir. I didn't go for 3 years. I'm doing together. I don't get on single side that much. But I had no idea it's been that long.
Well, at least on my shift. That's the last time you're in my log, Rich, but you sounded good from Edinburgh. What can we do for you? The 817's working pretty well, over.
Well, that's what you can do for you. Well, I love this little ring guy. Well, just radio. I'm really into QRP as well. So, you know, I try to have this most fun I can, particularly if I go out into the field. Listen, I gotta go. You take care. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And I'm gonna try to change it. Thanks, sir.
All right, very good, Rich. Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'8". The audio is good on that radio. I left it after an 817 and came close to buying one from a local ham. Just missed out. He had just sold it within minutes to another guy. So I ended up building some of my own, and I've enjoyed QRP portable ops as well. All right, catch you later, Rich. KB3OMJ, Edinburgh, PA. Clear with him. Next one up is November 1, November Sierra Papa. Is that you, Tom?
Roger that, Vic. Good morning. This is N1NSP, operating 10 watts with the Elecraft K3, the 10-watt version. And just wanted to say hello, lifetime member 4273. And that's about all we've got. Over.
All right, Tom, I got a very nice package from you over the weekend. I appreciate that. Some good stuff. You make some nice books there, over.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, that sounds good. And your KX3 is doing a great job from Newport News this morning. What's the weather like down there? Are you guys getting a lot of rain?
No rain, just sort of overcast. And we'll see what happens.
All right, yeah, we had some thunderstorms go through yesterday evening and then just rain overnight. Still a light misting rain out there right now, but temperature is, it's dropped. It was 40. We're down to 36. I guess we're getting back into another swing of the temperatures. All right, Tom, catch you later, 7-3.
Roger that, Vic. Talk to you later. This is N1NSP listening.
All right, N1NSP QRP in Newport News, Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, N2ZGN. I guess that's QRP. Is that right, Jerry? Good morning.
In the 40s tomorrow, and so we'll be ready for that.
Okay, the signal's dropping a little bit. How much did you say you were running? 2 watts? So what's the power, Jerry? Over.
215 milliwatts. Approximately.
All I got. I was switching antennas. It's milliwatts. Okay, so you are QRP little p. All right, less than a watt. Yeah, very good. Well, it's good to hear you this morning. I didn't do a lot of. I played around and had some conversations on PSK over the weekend, but we had that CME impact on the Earth yesterday. Pretty much wiped out all the bands, and I didn't do any radio. Certainly not QRP. Sounded like you needed a lot of signal. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh yeah, you just great set of
good to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN QRP up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him, and we'll shift to doing a general call-up now. This will be for anybody, anywhere, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oscar, Juliet Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Whiskey Alpha 2.
Lima Charlie.
Lima QRP.
All right, who's the one ending in Lima that's QRP?
Delta Lima QRP.
All right, hold on. You'll be at the top. I've got, besides Tango Delta Lima, I've got Sierra November Golf, Fox Bravo Lima, Charlie Oscar India, Delta Oscar November, T with Honey, Lima Lima Charlie, and I think there were one or two more.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, and who's the other one ending in Charlie?
November Charlie.
November Charlie. All right. Didn't hear anybody after that, so let's run with this, and we'll start off with Rick up in Buffalo, WA2TDL QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I'm on the QMX this morning, probably about 4 watts or so. Just want to let Jerry, ZGN, know I got it 250 milliwatts here in Western New York. No problem. Solid copy. And it's 32 degrees and a little bit wet, but nothing really coming down. Just wanted to check in and let you know how the QMX is sounding. Go ahead.
You know, it's amazing. It sounds pretty good. That's just fascinating how he was able to come up with single sideband on that using polar modulation. That's very interesting. And it's sounding pretty good. Yeah, and I never did quite get, I just heard that he was milliwatts, but 250 of them. Okay, a whole quarter of a watt. That definitely puts him into the little P category, Rick. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, I'll be listening for a while as I do some paperwork, but thanks for being there, Rick.
Oh, thank you. Good to hear you, Rick. WA2TDL QRP, Buffalo, clear with him. And on down to Maryland, KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good morning, Vic. You sounded great down here today, but that's always...
Well, thank you for that. You're S8, S9 at the moment, sounding good. And we saw a lot of lightning going down between the, Kentucky, Tennessee border area. Is that going to hit you guys, over?
We got it last night until this morning here. I think it's going to be over here now, but we had a pretty bad storm last night.
Yeah, we heard a lot of thunder, but didn't see a lot of lightning, and then it was just sort of steady rain overnight here. But looking at the lightning map this morning, there was a whole lot of activity to the south of us, and I wondered how that was affecting things. All right, Norman, anything else, over?
No, nothing else, Vic. Just want to check in there. You take care, and 73s. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, 7-3, Norman. Norman's in Calora, Maryland. That's KB3SNG. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Elizabeth, West Virginia, in here. KB3FBL. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I am doing pretty good, for all things considered, and it felt kind of, we were up in the low 70s yesterday, and now it's dropped down to 37. What's going on with this, over?
I don't have no idea. That's the way it is down here. It was in the 80s, and then all of a sudden now we're down in the 40s and going to 52 today. It's cloudy and rainy here. And we got a lot of lightning last night. I had to get off. Just the rain was coming in and the wind started blowing, and I said, nope, I ain't even putting up with it. I took everything down.
Yeah, I saw it moving across the country, and I just disconnected everything and wasn't in the shack. I just left everything off, and then later on, right around sunset, we heard a lot of lightning or thunder, but didn't see much. Most of it passed elsewhere, and everything is still standing today, so that's a good thing. Anything else, Ron?
Yeah, it's always a good thing whenever everything's still good. Whenever it comes a windstorm like that coming through and lightning and stuff. I'm thankful for that. Now, that's all I got there, Vic. You have a good day. Thanks for doing the net. God bless, brother.
All right, good to hear you, Ron. KB3FBL is in Elizabeth, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ron next and up. KC8COI, also in West Virginia, but in True. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. And good morning to my fellow West Virginian there. He's coming in good. He's S9, maybe 10 over today. And we just got cloudy. We haven't had any thunder or lightning, but the temperature dropped like a rock. Like he said, was in the 80s here yesterday. I was out on the deck. Heck, I even grilled out on the grill. I mean, I put pork chops on the grill. And, it was almost like summer. And then now it's dropped down into the 50s. And they say, I don't know, we're going to get maybe some rain. Well, anyway, Vic, I was just telling you, our Boston Terrier, Sherman, we had for 13 years passed away. And I said then, all right, well, that's no more puppies. And then all of a sudden, we have a puppy coming. He will be ready the 14th of April. And his name's going to be Benny, and he is also a Boston Terrier. And we just couldn't stand it. The house seemed so empty, and even the cat missed him. So looks like Sherman's going to get his replacement, Benny, coming. So anyway, not looking forward. Well, I kind of am looking forward to the puppy training. If you do it right and easy, they turn out pretty good. At least I've had good luck with it. So anyway, looking forward to the new puppy. Even though you never say never, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right. Well, good luck with the puppy. That's going to be fun. Yeah, they're cute, but I'm not sure I enjoy the training part. And good luck with that. I know a fellow that was so attached to his dog that when it passed, they made sure to get one of exactly the same mixed breed that he was, and traveled, I think, several hundred miles to get it. And it turned out to be an entirely different personality than what they were expecting. So they're all individual, I suppose, but hopefully you get it young like that, and you get it all settled in, and it'll be another good one. I'm sorry about Sherman passing away too. Anything else, Ted? Or?
No. I've had dogs ever since. I can't remember a time when I didn't have a dog. As a kid, I've always had a dog, and I've trained many of them. And you're right, they have different. They're like people. They have different personalities, but a lot of them, how they behave is how they're raised too. I mean, you have to have a lot of patience, and definitely with puppy, you have to have a lot of patience. But you gotta give them a lot of praise when they do what you want them to do, and treats, and you can't be too harsh with them when they mess up, because they're just puppies. Anyway, that's it, Vic. We're looking forward to that. It's gonna be a rodeo around here for a while, but I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Well, good luck with that, Ted. That sounds like a challenge. You know, they're starting to talk about cloning pets. So you had one that's really good, you can get it cloned. But I haven't heard any reports about whether they end up having the same personality or not. I'd be interested to know. Anyway, Ted, 7:30. See you later.
7:30, Vic.
That's KC8COI, True, West Virginia. Clear with them. Let's see what Lancaster's got to say to me. W3DON. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody out there in ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta November. And we were warmer when I was on the roofing net at 5 o'clock this morning. And temperatures are all downhill. I guess we're in the mid-40s. Yesterday we were in the 70s. So it's supposed to warm up from here, though. But we were a little warmer this morning when I was on the rooster net. So anyway, I guess we're right where we're at. We ain't gonna get any warmer today. So anyway, it was a downhill slide. So anyway, Vic, you kind of get here 5-9 signal, and always good to hear you. And very good on the puppy there. We had a Rottweiler for 14 years. I didn't get another one after we had to put her down, but I told the wife that if we could get another one like her, I probably would, but I ain't rolling them dice. And now we're both up in age where I don't think we'll actually chase after her anyway. So anyway, but dogs are always fun, and we had a few over the years, and we always had good luck with them. So anyway, Vic, the ECARS over here is 30 triple deuce. As the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, 30 east and west, and 222 north and south. So anyway, Vic, back to you, and everybody has a great day.
All right, John, that's a good way to remember it. The intersection of Highway 30 and 222, or maybe they don't intersect. I don't know. I remember 30. I don't remember 222. I think I used to drive that 30 for some reason going somewhere. Oh, well. Yeah, I hear people every now and then, they'll go to the shelter and say, I want a mature pet. No kittens, no puppies. I want one that's settled and wants to just sleep by the fireplace or in my lap. And that's a sign that we're getting more mature, I guess, Don. Good to hear you this morning. We'll see you later, all right?
Hey, all right, N30 and 222 do intersect. 222 runs from Maryland up through Lancaster up into Reading, Allentown, and they cross out there at 30, and 222 actually cross out there just outside of Lancaster. So anyway, 73, Vic, have a good one.
All right, 73, Don. W3DON in Lancaster, PA, clear with them. Now back up into Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom. K1TWH, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'm on the 3x5, or I'm sorry, the 5 foot by 7 foot roof in this tool shed today. So do you have a copy, Vic? Over?
It's actually pretty good. 5'7", almost 5'8" at times. Over.
Okay, super. Okay, we've got one thing. According to the National Weather Service, it's not there, but according to it's right off the coast. Some of the strikes have been just off the shores of Cape Cod. So I just have one of the two systems. This one's on the built-in small antennas, and I know Jerry has sent a note to the other Jerry, K1WTX. I just sent him the values. The FT891 that he's using can sound terrific, and I got to learn the equalizers for the short period I had an FT991 in this at this QTH, and the parametric boost equalizer is very strong, very capable. And I sent him some values that were worked out by a fellow SP5ELA. Worked out the values, and they work very well for me. So hopefully they work for Jerry too. But the radio sounds terrific, but you have to go in and make adjustments. Other than that, Vic, just checking in for the numbers to say hello. W84THR, K1T with us. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Tom. I remember if you wanted a different sound from your radio, you were basically limited to a microphone. There's no other adjustments available to you. But nowadays, with the built-in equalizers, I know on this radio, when I first got it with this particular dynamic microphone, it was very bassy and all that kind of stuff, and had to do a lot of playing with cutoffs and equalizers and things like that till I got it to where I was satisfied with it. And that sounds like what he needs to do on that one. Probably got the capabilities. He's got a certain sound that you get used to when he had his Kenwood, and this one just sounds like a different person. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Anything else?
No, nothing else there, Vic. You're right. This is an analog radio, the 897. I had to change the filter from the 2.2 to a 2.8, 2.9 wide. I had to change the microphone to the remote mic, and I had to put the compressor in line from DX Engineering because I have people tell me they can understand me. K4THR, good one, K1T with us.
All right, Tom, good to hear you. And it does sound pretty good. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'm clear with Tom. Next up, K2LLC, operating out of the sunny south, unless they got some thunderstorms. They look like you were going right by you, Linwood. Did you get some lightning activity? K2LLC, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group. Good morning, K2LLC. I didn't see anything, so I think we got away fairly unscathed. Vic, I was looking out my window here, and my grass needs mowing. Again, this will be, probably tomorrow, be the third time I've mowed grass. There's something to be said for moving south, Vic. Go ahead.
Well, I guess you don't have to plow snow as often, but we are a ways from having to mow grass. It is just starting to get green out there. It's mostly a very kind of a just developing green. Nothing that's going to need mowing for at least a month, I think, here. Maybe more, Linwood. So enjoy it, riding around, and I assume you ride. I used to always push thinking it was good exercise, but I wouldn't want to do that nowadays. Hopefully you get to take a ride. Over.
Well, I'm pushing here. It's a small yard. I do go over and help my son with his, and I ride his because he's got terrible allergies. But I tell you what, it's just, and the leaves are coming out on the trees. It's pretty crazy down here in Columbia, Tennessee. But hey, it is what it is, and you're right. Don't have to push snow. Vic, thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a fun day. WA4THR, K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
All right, Lynn, well, good to hear you. K2LLC is down there in Columbia, Tennessee, as he said, but you might wonder about the signal. He's transmitting out of Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, with a very excellent remote setup. You wouldn't know he's remote except that he doesn't sound like he's talking to us from Tennessee. K2LLC, we'll clear with him. Next one up, KW3JCB, operating right from home in Reno, but not that one, the one in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB, downtown Reno, 35 degrees. And boy, we had some thunder boomers last night. Electric went out for a little bit, come back on, went back out, come back on. But it finally passed. But other than that, the temperature dropped. Like I heard them say, it was about 70 degrees here, 68, something like that. Pretty nice day till after dark. So that's about it. Nothing happening here. We're going to, I've been programming a couple of my 2-meter radios. We got a new repeater that went online, so we got 3 different radios, and they're all different makes, so got to scratch my head and figure out, can't remember. You know, it's been a couple of years since we did it, and I don't use the fancy RT system. Might someday, but not yet. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. And tell you what it is, it's a 1 megahertz shift, so you don't want to rely on the standard shift. You got to get in there and fiddle around a little bit. Other than that, we're going to get around here after a bit. Austin and I are going to go in and sign the books and probably come back home and do some more programming. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. We similar thing last week for a couple of days. We lost our local repeater, the one that the Dawn Patrol uses, and we were discussing going to other repeaters, and some of them we had the wrong PLs in, and we couldn't figure out. You know, it was just we finally gave up. couldn't get things programmed. We ended up actually on 6 meters. There's a seldom used 6-meter repeater that actually worked okay. It's just a different function. I had to readjust the radio quite a bit. But programming, I kind of rely on the programs to do the programming because, you know, most of them are so complicated. I know the one in the car that I've got, FT857, if you're trying to get everything in, you have like 1 second to go to the next thing, or it just erases everything and you have to start all over again. It is painful. But with like the RT systems thing, it's not too bad. You just fill out the spreadsheet and say load, and away you go. Anyway, good luck with the new repeater, Charlie. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll do it. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you make one little mistake and you don't realize it and it don't work. Now, what did I do wrong? And you got to scratch your head and pull some hair out. And, I didn't do this or had the wrong PL tone or something. So, okay, Vic, we'll see you or do her again tomorrow. Back to net. 7-3.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, what I discovered, if you're sitting there with the manual open trying to read step by step what to do, it times out faster than you can read the next step. And that's just so irritating. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with him. Last one up, ending in November, Charlie. Come back with that call, and good morning.
Good morning. This is Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina. The full call is November Yankee 4 November Charlie. And the number is 40223. It is currently just a couple of tenths shy of 76 degrees, heading up to 80. But then it's going to drop down to 38 tonight. And they're forecasting a high tomorrow of Come on. Let me get over here. They're forecasting a high tomorrow of 54 and then down to 34. So we're still on the springtime. We are definitely on the springtime weather roller coaster. But at least now it looks like we're getting into a phase where it's going to stay above freezing. We may still get a frost or two, but it looks like the hard freezes may be done, at least for the present. And you can never tell. I always say there's going to be one more cold snap before Easter, but we'll see if that holds true or not. We do have an enhanced fire risk today, this afternoon from, I think they said 3 to 10 p.m., higher winds and dry conditions. We've already had some forest fires down here in North Carolina. So please, if you're traveling through North Carolina or anywhere for that matter, be careful with things that could cause fires. You know, we like our forests. We don't want them to be crispy. We prefer them green instead of burned black. Let's see. That covers the basics. So my regards to everybody, and I hope everybody has a great day. This is Stephen, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless, 7-3, and back to net.
All right, Stephen, very good. NY4NC down in Wake Forest, North Carolina. We haven't talked for about 3 weeks. Nice to hear you back in here. And yeah, that's a little bit of a concern around here because as my nieces and nephews down in Arizona refer to us and says, "You guys live in a forest. There's so many trees, and we're next to state game lands and forests, and about I guess a third of the farm here is forest. So a fire could be horrible, and we've had some droughts where we were concerned. In fact, the closest fire station to us is 1 mile away, and it's a forest fire station with pickup trucks with four-wheel drive and shovels, and a big Smokey the Bear out front. But he's been pointing at the green for quite a while in terms of the this winter. It was a little nerve-wracking last year. We had a few droughts. We've had steady wetness enough to keep things in good shape here, Stephen. Good to hear you, and we'll look for you again soon. 7-3. All right, we'll clear with NY4NC, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 to Hotel Romeo.
KB2NBY. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, I got November Bravo Yankee, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, Echo Bravo Mike, and there was at least one more in there?
Papa Bravo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Hotel Victor Romeo.
All right, Papa Bravo, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and one ending in Victor Romeo. Anybody else I missed?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, all right. Let's run with that list then. Was there a November Bravo Yankee? That's got to be Ken, I guess. Over.
Yeah, Vicky. WA4T. What am I at? Where am I at? I'm in New York. Okay. Yeah, this is Ken, KB2NBY, Davenport, New York. A beautiful morning in my neighborhood. And I forgot the temperature. Isn't that terrible, Vic? But it's a cloudy, overcast skies. Just lazing here in the living room, listening to ECARS. Oh, yeah, my ECARS number 20233. Just saying, hey, Vic, WA4THR, KB2NBY.
All right, excellent. Well, yeah, been a couple of months since I heard you, Ken. KB2NBY in Davenport, New York, 2233, and sounding good. And, you don't have to remember the temperature. It's going to change anyway. Anything else, Ken?
No, you're 15 to 20 dB over 9 Santiagos if you were interested there, Vic. KB2NBY. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
All right, you're 10 over 9 here. That may be the biggest signal I've heard already this morning. Good to hear you, Ken. KB2NBY in New York. Clear with him. Next up, November 8th, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar in Ohio. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic. I hope everybody's going to have a good week.
We had 78 by my record yesterday at 33 now, and we had Seaside tail and 50-mile-an-hour gusts about 9:15 last night. So I don't know what everybody else had, but Ohio got hammered last night. I have a cast on one hand, my wife has a cast on her leg, and we still ended up replacing siding and metal on one roof. So we got it all done, Vic. And it HKO.
Oh, gosh. Doing all this with casts, that doesn't sound very good. Well, I hope you get better. Yeah, I was looking. I need to paint or stain another side of the house here. I tend to do it in sections over several years, based on how they weather. And I'm thinking, I'm really not in shape to do that right now. Until I get my shoulder a little better shape, that would be a real mess. But so I'm avoiding some of these activities, Jeff. It's too early in the season anyway. Good to hear you out of LaRue today. Anything else?
No, sir. I'll be riding along. N8HKO.
All right. Good to hear you. N8HKO in LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, W1EBM in Brookline, New Hampshire. Gary, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, good morning to you, Dick. Thanks for picking me up and hello to all the listeners out there. This is Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Lifetime member number 10016. I'm not a member. Overcast here, a little bit of rain, a lot of snow on the ground still. I heard a guy talking about he's mowed his lawn 3 times already. Holy mackerel. We won't mow our lawn maybe until, I don't know, 3rd week of May. Long ways away. I'm doing Medicaid stuff here to continue to drive the process to get everything ready and submitted to the government so that my wife long-term will receive Medicaid long-term care health and her happiness in the nursing home she has to live in now to support her. All going well. It's just very, very tedious. 7-3 to all the listeners, especially the shortwave listeners out there. W1EBM, back to net control. Over.
All right, Gary. Well, that's a worthy thing to do. I'm glad you're getting it set up. I know I had a bit of a scare a number of years ago, and realized that if I was to suddenly depart, I mean, everything is there, but nobody's going to know where or what. Started making a lot of records and filing things and making sure things were up to date and links to what goes to where and how do you find it. So it can be tedious, but it's a worthwhile thing. Sounding great, Gary. Anywhere from S8 to 10 over 9. So nice signal out of that spot. Anything else?
Oh, no, thank you. We're using all the same equipment. We haven't torn down yet. My contractor, K1RX, will be here, I believe, tomorrow to start the process of turning the big antenna farm and this complex station into one radio, the 7610, feeding a zip for a while until we tear that down and move to the new place. 7-3, W1EBM.
All right. Well, you still got a big signal. That's good. And I'm sure you'll do fine. I heard a guy this morning on 160 meters working 20 watts out of a vertical on a tripod in a sunroom because that's all he could do in his HOA. And I thought, well, you're still getting out. He can still be heard. W1EBM, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up is Papa Bravo. Come on back.
Good morning. Full call. Here's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name's John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, and my QTA at Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have 53 degrees while they're looking for a high of 55 today with some light rain going on right now and overcast skies. Over.
Well, it's the same thing here. It was just a sort of a misting rain when I was out just a little while ago. I thought that it all passed, but still, maybe it's just a heavy fog or something. But we've dropped down to 36 degrees. We were up at in the 40s when I got up, and we were up in the 70s yesterday. So quite the drop, John. But good to hear you out of Cornettsville. Anything we can do for you?
84 here yesterday, 53 this morning. So you never know how it's going to go with the weather. I'll get out of your way, let you get more check-ins. Again, thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, John. WJ4PB in Kentucky. Clear with him. Next one up Yankee X-ray Echo, and see if I could guess. Is that Syracuse coming in, or who have we got? Over.
You're a good guesser. You betcha. This is Mike from KD2YXC. ECARS number is 21175. Yeah, it's a nice morning outside for this time of the year. 27 degrees outside the window right now. We had a little drill this morning. A bird come down the fireplace chimney, and I usually have trouble getting them out, but I've done it before, so this time I sometimes you shine a flashlight up there and they think that's the top, and they come down that way and they're in the fireplace and then out the door. But this one just came down by himself. He went right out in the kitchen. I opened the kitchen door and boom, out he went. So last I saw him, he was eating a little bird seed we put out there every so often, Susie and I. So all in all, it's a nice day, one more closer to spring, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, a bit of excitement. I've heard of that happening. We've been fortunate that hasn't happened to us, but I don't know how they do that. Fly vertically in a flue. But yeah, I've heard of that being a thing, and even maybe trying to build a nest in there. But unfortunately, we haven't had that. That'd be pretty exciting because we do run fires, particularly in the fall, right? Starting around Thanksgiving and right up until after New Year's, we have a fire basically every night in the fireplace, and that would be something that could catch on fire or block the flow. I wouldn't want either one. Anyway, Mike, anything we could do for you this morning?
Oh, nothing exceptional. I mean, it's just always nice to hear everybody in there and listen to the news going around from different locations of the people that like to check in. And no, this particular bird that got in was unusually an easy one, because usually they try to fly up, they can't. So I went to shine a flashlight in it. The thing come out of the fireplace over my head, out in the kitchen. I opened the kitchen door and out it went. Last I saw it was back in the bird seed. Okay, that's my excitement for today, and that's enough for me. 82 YXC on the side. Thanks for taking my
I'm glad
call.
that it wised up and went out quickly. We had a bat get in the house one night. Woke up to the cats all excited because they thought they had discovered a flying mouse. And I tell you, these little bats, that the size of your palm of your hand outside, inside they look like eagles. They're huge. But same sort of thing. We managed to usher it out through a sliding door, ultimately. KD2YXC, Syracuse, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, ending in Victor Romeo. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a station with Victor Romeo in the suffix? I'm not hearing anybody. Any relays? Oh, all right. How about W2NYP down in Charlotte? Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. So here's my question of the day. We have a lot of people who belong to this group, a lot of very nice people and all very excellent operators. Why is it that 100 people have to tune up right on this frequency?
Well, if I knew, I would tell you. But they don't hear anything when they push the button, and they think they're invisible, and nobody will know who they are. I don't know. That's just a thing. I can appreciate it to the effect that a lot of antennas are fairly narrow, and you need to be pretty close to where you're going to go in order to be tuned correctly. But it can be done at other times of the day, or if it's an automatic tuner, they're usually over pretty quick. If it's a manual, you can write down the numbers and just reset it to those numbers the next time. So there's always ways around it, Bruce. Over.
Hey, now in my 2 or 3 weeks of being a radio amateur, I've come to figure this out. Anyway, happy Monday. Hope all is well. Hope you have a wonderful week. I got one more day at home. I got a bunch of days in Atlanta and then Connecticut. So I'm hoping that the airport security lines are in my favor, but probably not. Anyway, be well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, good luck, Bruce. I have had limited success with any kind of prompting out of Social Security. Even worse is the IRS if you're trying to deal with them. So I always keep those in mind when you think, oh, well, let the government do that. But do we really want to do that? Anyway, Bruce, good to hear you. W2NYP, Charlotte. I'll clear with Bruce and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra. Juliet, Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I missed a few, but so far we've got Papa Fox Sierra, Juliet Yankee, Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo, Bravo Juliet Golf. Now, who are the others?
KG8 Redneck.
Delta.
The one that has Yankee in it. Give me that one again. Was there a check-in that had Yankee in the suffix? All right, how about the one that had Delta as the last letter?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Juliet Lima Delta, got you. Now, anybody else I missed?
Hey, Redneck.
All right. We've got Redneck and Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile, which is the magic word. So right to the top of the list you go there, Byron. Good morning. N1EPX, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. I am currently mobile on I-90, headed more to the western part of the state, almost to Springfield, actually. It's kind of a dank day, and we got the wipers going, and not something heavy, but anyway, 33 degrees, just about crazy.
All right, yeah, doing great, Byron. N1EPX Mobile on I-90. I think you said you were headed for Springfield, Mass, and I had occasion back when I was still working to stay there for a client who actually wasn't in Springfield, but that's where they said to stay. And there was a motorcycle in the lobby of the hotel, and it took me a day or so to realize that an Indian motorcycle in Springfield was noteworthy because that's where they were. I always remember that. Anyway, Byron, anything else this morning?
No, nothing too much. Just listening to all the traffic you're handling there, and we'll continue to do that till I get another half an hour this time. So I'll be listening. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad you hear me. N1EPX will be clear.
All right, very good, Byron. N1EPX Mobile up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Byron. Next up, W1 Papa Fox Sierra in Massachusetts. In Clinton, though. Paul, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Just heard your melodious voice on there when I turned the radio on, and I figured I had to jump in and say good morning. I'm getting you about 10 over, and I wonder how I'm making it down your way.
About the same, 10 over 9. Big signal, Paul. Sounding great. How are you doing? Over?
Well, not too bad, not too bad. Lousy day. Terrible day. But I guess it's above zero, so I'm not going to complain too much. Just kind of hanging around, waiting for the FedEx guy to come. I ordered an upgrade for the grill on my 2013 Ram. I want to put a Lariat grill on it. Right now it's a Bighorn, and I don't like the grill. I don't like it. It's the lines going across, and that Lariat grill looks very, very impressive and sparkles. Oh, nice. Wow. So I'm doing the upgrade, and when he gets here, I'll have to wait for a nice warm day, and I'll pop that grill in.
That sounds pretty good, and that sounds like it's going to be a new one. I've done similar things, but I cruise the junkyards first and pull parts off. But then again, all of my vehicles are older, so that tends to be the way that works out. Anyway, you're sounding good today, Paul. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, that grill, I checked with the junkyards. Boy, I'll tell you, they're way up there. I got this for $157 on eBay. So I bargained with them a little bit, and they kind of saw it my way, believe it or not. So free shipping, and you know how that goes. So I figured I'm going to pull the trigger. And, for that price, I saved a lot of money. You go to a dealer, and oh, my God, you'll pay $300, $400, $500 for that grill.
All parts on new cars just blow me away. You know, a headlight or a taillight, you're over $1,000. Just unbelievable. That's the way they are these days. They've got electronics and LEDs and stuff in them, not just a piece of plastic. Well, good luck. Free shipping's probably noteworthy. I would imagine a grill would be a little bit more expensive to ship just because of the size. Paul, good luck with it. We'll look forward to hearing how it looks. Over.
Okay, Vic. Thanks a lot. Nice to hear you in there. You're doing a fantastic job. Always look forward to saying hello to you. Hope the family's doing well. Hope the farmer's running okay. And I hope you get that Mustang fired up real soon. 73 to you and the family. I'll turn it back to you. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
All right, Paul, that Mustang is a daily driver year-round. I kind of avoid it if it's snowing, although I have been out in it in the snow because I didn't have a choice. And I try to avoid it if it's freshly cleaned and it's raining, if I have a choice, but it gets driven year-round. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you. W1PFS, Clinton, Mass. Clear with him. Next up, all the way down into Bedford, Virginia, AB4JY. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. As announced, we've got 73 degrees, a bright sunny day. Had a shower I went through here this morning about, around 7 o'clock. Rained for about 30 minutes, and the sun followed it immediately. It was almost like someone just drew a curtain back. Supposed to be dropping in temperature this afternoon down into the mid to low 60s, and that's the way it's going to be for a few days. Believe it or not, we had 84 degrees at my QTH yesterday, and it was sweltering, but I liked it. It's fine with me. And on a sidebar here, you were talking about the price of automotive accessories, automobiles in general. I was just cruising around this morning. I had to go to the drugstore, and I was in Walmart, and I walked through the garden shop looking around, and I looked at a bag of 10-10-10 fertilizer, 40-pound bag. 40-pound bag of 10-10-10 fertilizer, $39.44. What do you think?
I think the only fertilizer I've used on the yard even in recent years is horse manure. It actually works pretty good, and I don't have to spend that kind of money. Of course, I'm spending a lot more on the feed that I give those horses, Glenn.
Oh, yeah, understood. When I grew up, of course, we had cows and horses and both, so we didn't have to worry about that. But nowadays, when I wanted to do a little patching around here in the lawn part up close to the house, but I really wasn't in the market for it, but I was just astounded at the price of that. I don't know what it can be made of. That's more expensive if it was pure crude, Roger.
Yeah, I think it's related to that too, and not so much it's the shipping cost. Because what I've heard is that the cost of shipping stuff, and most fertilizer tends to be ocean shipped, has gone skyrocketed, and that's the problem. And as far as parts, besides having, I think it's classified as the nation's largest junkyard, Harry's U-Pull-It, not too far away, about 30 minutes away from here, where they have every kind, as long as it's 10 years old or older, they have cars arranged by make and in rows and aisles and stuff like that. Covers, hundreds of acres. And you don't just find parts, you find parts in the right color for your car. If you get a fender to replace your fender, pretty good deal. But there's also some websites where you can search junkyards. I needed to replace an automatic extending running board on my wife's car, and the new one was like $1,200, and I got one that was out of a junkyard down near where Dayton was, where I was going to go to the Hamvention, and that place was like a car dealer. They were really fancy, nice, and it was $100. So you can often save some money that way. Glenn, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, take care. By the way, you 10/9, AB4JY.
You are as well. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up is Steubenville coming in here. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Good morning, Kevin.
Comment.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, Kevin, over here in Steubenville, Ohio, where it is now about 36 degrees. This is amazing. It was 70 degrees yesterday, 60 the day before, and it's just up and down, up and down. But hopefully it's a short short-lived thing here with this colder temperatures. But been here, been listening for a little bit. Through the whole station, everybody sounded pretty good this morning. You had a great signal. But the wife's coming back from Georgia after spending the week down there. She's I'll tell you what, she's in for a treat coming out of Georgia where it was 80 some degrees down there, she was telling me, and she's coming back to this. So I'm going to take a coat with me, and that way she can put it on when she comes out of the terminal there. But anyhow, everybody sounds good. I'll just tell everybody God bless out there. Take care. Prepare for the weather. You don't know what it's going to do. I mean, you can see it today. So, but the other thing too, I heard you guys talking about cars. I'm seeing that for the Nissan Rogue, the older stock, like the last couple of years past, you can get them for $0 down and $50 to $100 a month. Just contact your local dealer. So I don't know about that, but I don't know. I ought to call a dealer just to see. But anyhow, we'll throw it back to you, Vic. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're pretty slow to change cars here. Typically keep them on the average of about 8 to 10 years. Mine is now 18 years old. It just shocks me. Still seems like a new car. Drives like a new one. Looks like a new one. So no urgency there. All right, Kevin, good to hear you. AB8 Delta Echo in Steubenville, Ohio. I'll clear with them. Let's get up into New Hampshire. KC1 BJG. Good morning, Joe. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me and pulling me out of the mess. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. It's 30 degrees, overcast skies. Looks like we might have got a little snow last night. Nothing like the 7 inches that Jimmy got up in Maine. Not that far from me here. I don't understand, I'm not going to bother trying to understand weather patterns. Anyway, hey, good to hear you in there. And thanks again for hearing me. Have yourself a great rest of your day and a good weekend. We will talk to you tomorrow. Roger?
All right. Yeah, I heard that they got snow up in Maine, and the significant snow, which is a surprise. Yesterday, a week ago, we were in the teens, and then we were up into the mid-70s yesterday. We're back down to 36 today. Fortunately, just rain, although I'm keeping all the snow equipment. Don't need to turn it into mowing equipment yet. Keeping all that available because we have been surprised. We've had snow on Easter, nothing that really accumulated, but you never know. So we'll just hang in a little longer. Joe, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
7-3, Vic. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. KC1BJG.
All right, that's KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, W2 Juliet Lima Delta in Rochester. John, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well on the Monday morning edition of the Net here in Rochester, New York. Not a bad day after all. We have 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Cloudy, overcast skies. I guess it could be worse. We could have 7 feet of snow, but I shouldn't say that S word now because, we're about 12 hours of light and 12 hours of dark, so that's kind of cool. Sitting back in my ham shack chair, exercising my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission and trying to be radioactive. My membership number is 21345. I like that. 12345. 21345. Not much going on here today. Ran some errands early this morning, came back. A friend of mine wanted me to hit him up at the coffee shop, so I just met him over there, had a cup of espresso, and woo, man, I tell you, I forgot what it was like to have a nice strong cup of Joe, and left there, and I'm thinking about maybe doing some lunch, and then I got to run over to Wally Road and pick up some few items. Other than that, just living a $5 dream, my friend, one nickel at a time. What about you, W2JLD?
Oh, doing pretty good here. The nickels are still rolling in. The pennies have slowed down quite a bit. So we're in good shape here. Yeah, you got to watch that. I used to travel a lot and certainly get into Europe, and particularly what I remember is Italy. They like the coffee and they like it in strong, and for that reason, it's served in very small cups. Constantly in the middle of a plant, you would finish lunch and then go stand at the coffee counter where everybody would stand around and have their little thimble of super strong coffee. But it was pretty good. Anyway, John, anything else this morning? Over.
No, not much else. I'm using the FTDX10, 100 watts. I like running barefoot through the tulips. And on my 66-foot long and fed in a V-shaped pattern, which is kind of cool. It's a V-shaped pattern. I got a, a zip tie loop attached to the tree, and then it jumps over to the other fire escape, and it forms a V-shape perpendicular to the ground. And I do actually very, very well with that. So if you could give me a final signal report, this is W2JLD, also known as Mr. Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
There you go. Anywhere from about S8 and a little bit up to S9 plus 5, almost S10. So good signal. It's working very well, John. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Thank you for all that you do for this net, W2JLD.
All right. Thank you. Well, clear with W2JLD. Next and up, the last one on my list is KG8 Redneck. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and all the ECARS. Looks like we timed it just right, being on the back seat when I get the bus back to the barn door. So what I've been able to listen has been enjoyable this morning. And weather-wise, our bright sunshine, warm temperatures for 2 days went bye-bye. But I don't know if it went south or north. But anyhow, we're 38 this morning, but outside, 75 inside, so that's the important thing right now. So anyway, just a couple things to remark on. One was the vertical antennas. There's no fan on Florida. That's a lot of them are, a lot are not, but when you go to Florida, you drive around to RV parks, and you look for flags. Look for a big, tall flag about 25 feet, preferably, and see if there's a ham license on the car. If it is, you just locate a local ham or a snowbird. Myself, I'm a sunbird, but then that's a different story. And the other one was, I think I talked about the first one, forgot the second one, but we've got a lot of days left ahead of us, I hope. So anyhow, I know it's getting time to get seats at the dinner table, so we'll say the best of 7-3s and enjoy the ride. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio. I did a holler from Old Lincoln Highway.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, I hear a lot of folks that set up operating down, particularly when they're on vacation, operating out of campers or mobile home parks or motor homes. And I do the same thing, only we tend to rent a house rather than taking one with us. We wait till we get there, and then I'll set up a portable station right away, which is real nice to have. I might be out there in the dark stringing the antenna, but I like to have it first thing in the morning, so when I get up before everybody else, I've got the radio I can play with. Jerry, good to hear you. Enjoy your lunch. I guess it's about due. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. Clear with him. That'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We're ready to pass it to the next net control, which should be Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Are you there, Bill? Good morning. I just checked. He is on the schedule, so I'm not sure why I'm not hearing him yet, but we'll give it one more try, and then maybe he's just a little late picking it up. KB1G is up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I assume he's hearing me because we've had pretty good propagation this morning. Be listening up for him. 7-3, everybody. Have a great day. Hopefully Bill will pop in here. KB1G, WA4THR.
KD4, CR. Yes, you got a copy of me?
Yeah, go ahead. Who's that? Over.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike Bobbin.
All right, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike in Auburn. Bob, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, Rod, I'm real good. You know if that guy from Rochester is still on there?
Oh, we can give him a try. Let's see. W2JLD. John, are you still around?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, Roger. I just wanted to check with you to see if you knew the Hamfest, the next Hamfest up in Rochester.
This is W2JLD. There was a station that had a question.
Yeah, you know when the next Hamfest is?
Are you copying him? That's KD2WAM. He's asking when the Hamfest is, John. Over.
Oh, I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you. I know there's several this coming spring and summer. We've got the Rah-Rah Hamfest and the Rock City Hamfest. Both of those can be found on Google. If you just Google Rah-Rah or the Rock City Hamfest, it'll tell you. The exact date, I do not know. Roger.
Roger. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, very good. Good contact there, and I hear Bill in there now. So 7-3 to you, Bob, and thanks for that as well, John. KB1G, Bill, all yours. Pretty good conditions today. WA4THR.
All right, great. I'm just gonna create a little notebook here, so I'll be right with everybody. Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am located in Rhode Island in the city of Pawtucket, and I will be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for the next 55 minutes until 12 o'clock. This is a directed net. ECARS is a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate on the net. If you want to find out more about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you can go to ECARS, ECARS 7255.com and find out more about the service and how to join a really fun and philanthropic organization. Again, this is a directed net, so we ask stations, any stations with any business on the frequency, to please always go through net control. I'll be taking rosters, I'll be taking lists, and so please don't just spontaneously check in. Wait until I ask for a list. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, then please let that be known when you're checking in, and I will always move mobiles, portables, and QRP stations to the top of the list. Right now, before we get going here, is there any remaining net business that needs to be cleared? Any schedules, any questions, any back and forth? Please call now. Okay, when checking in, and there's some that absolutely refuse to do this, but, please do it. Double clutch on your push to talk. Make sure you're not doubling with somebody, and then give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. There's absolutely no use to doing a pile-up on a net of this type. So, don't have to be first. If you're second or third, that's okay, too. So right now I'm going to just ask for specifically mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Those stations only. Please call now for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Got you. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, it's Brad. I'm driving south on Massachusetts Route 63 on the eastern shore of the Connecticut River. Hey, I was in Pawtucket a year ago, Columbus Day weekend. Really enjoyed this Slater National Historic Site. And you folks have a magnificent Art Deco City Hall building. Oh, my goodness. It's like right out of an old Superman movie. Great signal. Really appreciate you making the net happen. I am 10613 on the roster. Over.
Okay, Brad. Thanks for all of that. Yeah, there's a lot to like about Pawtucket. The problem is some of the politics caters to the less productive side of the sector, and so it never really gets out of its own way. But it's historically really significant, and it's quite beautiful. The Blackstone River goes right through it, and it's a pretty good place to live. A little expensive on property taxes, but and I don't. Well, anyway, I don't mind living here, and we'll just leave it at that. Anything else we can do for you? Anything else, Brad? Before we move on. Looks like we lost him. All right. Thank you for checking in. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie. This is KBONG Net Control with ECARS. Looking for, I'm going to just go for general check-ins at this point. Anybody, anywhere, please call in.
This is Kilo Japan 4 United Delta X-Ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, got KJ4UDX and 2ZGN. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And one more. Anyone else? Any relay? Okay, KJ4UDX, good morning.
Yes, sir. I hope I started things off correctly for you there. Yep, beautiful day up here in the mountains of Virginia. We had a little rain come through last night, but the head is broke and the sun is starting to shine through. Just up here doing some remodeling in the cabin. Was taking a coffee break here, turned the rig up, and was waiting for you to come on here so we could check in. Man, thanks for having me in here. It's a great day for all. KJ4UDX.
Okay, what's your name?
Oh, the name here is Jim. I apologize for that. Yep, Jim, here in the mountains of Virginia.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. And good signal here this morning. Clear with KG4UDX. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS going to N2ZGN. Good morning.
Roger, Bill. Stand by. I've got a relay for you. K1 Tea with Honey. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Bill. If you can hear me, K1 Tea with Honey on the shed roof. I may switch over to the regular antenna. I'm still watching the thunderstorms offshore, but they look like they're moving away from us. Just tell Bill I said hello. No traffic for the net. Over.
Roger, Tom. No problem. Bill, K1 Tea with Honey says hello. No traffic. He's on his shed antenna, and he may switch over to the regular antenna. It looks like the storms are moving off the shoreline. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a path for him this morning, so thanks for checking him in for me. Then go ahead with your round.
Okay, well, very good. And Tom, he did get the info. He still can't hear you. Anyhow, Bill, we've got the clouds are, I don't know if they're breaking up or they're just getting a little thinner, but it's getting brighter outside. We're up to 28 degrees from 25. Our expected high today is only 35. And it looks like tonight we're going to get a little bit of wintry mix now, even later today, this afternoon, and tonight. And tomorrow's going to be beautiful, 41. So I might get some antenna work done. And then Wednesday, 43 was half a day good, and the other half wintry mix, along with Wednesday night. Thursday, 50 degrees and wintry mix. Thursday night, 26 with wintry mix, and then Friday we start out with snow showers and then clear with a high of 31. So we're in that pivotal area of between winter and spring. Over.
Yeah, it's a cold day here, and 36.1 degrees, and it rained. I think the rain's starting to subside, but we had 1.35 inches since midnight, and a little bit more yesterday. So definitely a little bit on the raw side, and I think we're going below freezing overnight. But this will ebb and flow, and April should start moderating. Anything else I can do for you?
The only good thing about this weather is it's good for the maple producers because they have warm days with cold nights, and then the snow on the ground helps to keep the ground cool enough so that the trees don't germinate as fast or reawaken as fast. So it keeps the sap flow going longer. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGM.
All right, take care, and thanks for joining me this morning. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service now going down to M1XCY. Hey, Scott.
Good morning, Bill. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 35 degrees. Yucky weather, Bill, as you well know, as your way is same as mine. And man conditions not that great. Hear you really well, but everybody else is really light and noisy. But I guess we've had some solar activity, which has affected the band conditions. Nothing much else our way. It just seems like another gloomy, doomy Sunday, Monday weather event. Seems like it's been the pattern for almost the last 2 months. Every Monday seems like it's either rain or snow, but I think later on in the week it's supposed to be a little bit better. That's about it, Bill. Have you into my station with a beautiful signal. Kind of too close to really give you a signal report, I guess, but you sound great. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. And yeah, it just is what it is. And March is, it's officially spring, but March in New England, all kinds of stuff can happen. It's definitely transitional. Catch you later. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service data. Looking for another list, looking for stations, anybody, anywhere, please call.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
All right, there was a Sierra, Charlie. Who else?
K1 kilowatt, Papa.
All right, K1 KZP. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2US, Quebec Zulu.
All right, we'll take those three. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu, we got that. Sierra Charlie, go ahead and fill out that call sign.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra. The handle is Al, located in Harvard, Mass, where it is, we just had a light dusting of snow. Outside air temperature is 32 degrees. And if I can get your call sign.
Okay, Al, very good. My call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Got it.
All right, thanks for checking in, Al. Appreciate it, and you have a great day. Q1KZP, good morning.
Oh, good morning. What a signal you got up here in the Boston area. Woohoo! 20 over 9. Blast. Q1KZP in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, and we're 10098 on the roster for life. My God, are you slow? And the other station that checked in with you, I don't even hear it. The conditions are weird. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not. It's a short path, but apparently not overly short. I don't know. It definitely is selected. What was your name?
Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thanks for joining me this morning. Appreciate the nice signal report as well. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm just listening and monitoring, and if I can do anything for you, let me know. K1KZP.
All right, very good. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with ECARS, going to Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Well, good morning, Bill. This is morning. Using here, my Delta Romeo Victor, cars number 20712. Here in Townsend, Delaware, it's a dreary day. It was raining earlier, now it's just overcast. Chilly, about 55 degrees, but listening to some of the other temperatures, I guess we're having a heat wave, according to that. And that's about it. Heard you, thought I'd just say hi. We spoke a couple of weeks ago, and that's about it. W2QZ, back to net.
All right, thanks, Marv, and thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. You have a good one. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome, and you don't have to be a member to check in, so please call now. The QRP station again?
Yes, W131, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee Horse.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee QRP. Go ahead while getting good. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. Well, the baseball grade is here in Norwell. Please copy 10401. Name is Brad. Again, I'm in Norwell, Plymouth County, Massachusetts.
All right, Brad. Well, you're not breaking any signal records, but I got you definitely in the log and copied you just fine.
Okay, I'm running 5 blocks. I'll copy over.
Yeah, you got a signal about 5253 or so.
Yeah, well, you're running 30 over, so very good. All right. Thank you very much. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's probably more like 5455. Really, I mean, I have my preamp switched off, so the signal, the S meter isn't particularly accurate. It's really stingy. But thanks for the good report, and you have a good day. Clear with W1AY. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
KB3KSB, hey Rudy, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good, man, good. Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Philadelphia Bravo, 59 degrees and cloudy in Baltimore, right?
Oh, very good. Yeah, not great singles this morning, but you're definitely getting it done.
Okay, mighty fine, appreciate it. Just because the rain is kind of stopped my signal. Good morning, sir. You sound really good. I got your S9 as always, crystal clear modulation. And I'm going to say, with that note, good morning to the band. Good morning to everybody. And I'm going to say, have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Philadelphia Bravo Mobile Clear.
Hey, Rudy. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for more check-ins. Please call.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
There's a station in there that's got either muffled audio or slightly off frequency. Can you try it again? Now, this is definitely going to be a struggle. Let me crank up my noise reduction. Hold on. try again. I might need a relay. I think there's a station trying to check in. Please call. I think it's Kilo Charlie 1 November Foxtrot Lima. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 November Foxtrot Whiskey. Go ahead. You're marginal, but go ahead. You said you're in Rhode Island. That's probably why we're struggling, because that's a short path. I'm in Rhode Island as well. All right. Well, it's good to have you in the log. I wish we could carry on the QSO right now, but it's really soft. But thanks for joining me. All right, clear with KC1NFW. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
There's a station in there, but I think it's just the way that your audio is EQ'd. It's just really hard to copy because you're not strong. Try it again.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
That's the thing about high fidelity sideband. It's hard to copy when the signal is weak, and it sounds like that was the case. But I can't copy. Is there any relays? All right, this is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for taking my check. My name is Ron, and I'm off for November. QTS is Northern Vermont, with a small border town called Richmond. Right on that border. We're exactly 29 degrees and overcast, and ready for spring. Back to you.
Yeah, from your lips to God's ears, for sure. Glad to hear from Vermont. Haven't heard from anybody up there today, and anything the net can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to check into your number. It says just down in station here, about 15 to 20 out West 9, no problems whatsoever. Thank you very much again for taking my check and coming back on the 73 from KC1 over you.
All right, thank you, Ron. I think I'm going to turn my preamplifier on just to see if that helps a little bit. So this is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Free check.
Free check, go.
You have a path with me now, Bill. KB1G, K1T with honey on the off-center fed dipole. Over.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever, Tom. That's working fine.
Yeah. There is a difference in the pattern, especially up close. There definitely is a difference. I've been meaning to mount the antenna on the back wall, but it's kind of hard. The shed's kind of crowded, and things fit where they are now, so it may stay that way for quite some time. All right, that's it. No traffic, just checking in. KB1G, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, it's good to hear you and actually make a contact. I turned on the first stage preamp on the DX10. I think I kind of need it this morning. So thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Net stand by for just about 1 minute.
KC1WHX.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go check on something. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I did hear KC1WHX, so why don't you come on in here and say something?
Yeah, how you doing? This is Dan from Manchester, Connecticut. How are you?
Doing good, Dan. Hope you are. Nice signal, and hopefully the band will start steadily improving. It's been a little soft this morning, but hear you just fine.
Yeah, what's your call sign over there?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I got that, yeah. Yeah, where are you located?
I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket.
Yeah, I'm in Manchester, Connecticut.
Oh, very good. Getting the job done, and thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, you take care. 73s to you.
All right, very good. All right, clear with KC1WHX. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. It's turned up the heat a little bit. I don't know why, but I just wanted to see if everything was okay. But looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Okay, I got KD3AJP and W3TTY. Anyone else? All right, KD3AJP, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. I hope you are. What's your name and where are you?
My name is Ron, and my location is Newcastle, Delaware, and I'm doing okay. Not bad.
The QSB got you, man. You dropped out. Try that again.
I said I'm in Newcastle, Delaware. My name is Ron.
Okay, very good, Ron. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, I was just testing. I put my antenna up about 9 feet higher, so I was seeing if it's still working good.
Works fine here. The band's all over the place. You just climbed up to about S8, so yeah, it's from nothing to S8. So it's trying to figure itself out, I guess.
Okay, thank you.
You have a good one. Take care. Clear with KD3AJP. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for W3TTY.
Okay, Bill, real good. KB1G, this is W3TTY. 3797 on the log. And you're sounding real good down here into Pennsylvania, Percy, Pennsylvania. We're about 40 miles or so north of east of the city of Philadelphia. So sounding good. You're a good 5x9, 10 over. So pounding in one of the better signals that we heard all day. Anyway, hey, you take care. Thanks for doing it, guy. It's always a pleasure to turn the radio on and hear something going on. So with that, hey, have a great day. This is W3TTY.
All right. Well, thanks for joining me, and likewise on the signal, you're right around 10 over, so no problemo. But you have a good one. Take care. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. Got a clean slate. Looking for more stations to check in. Anybody, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, please indicate as such. Go ahead and put yourself in the back of the list so you don't have to deal with the pileup. And I will move you to the top of the line. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now. KB1G.
Kilo 3 Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got Delta Tango Charlie, Yankee Zulu, PRK. There's another station in there that I can't make out. Can I get a relay? we'll just have to try that again. Delta Tango Charlie, I think I got that right. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilo 3 Delta Tango Charlie, ECARS number 3775. Just checking in. Weather here in Willow Grove, Pennsylvania is 43 degrees with cloudy, rainy skies. And had a good Easter egg hunt with the grandkids yesterday. The weather held out real good. Back to you, K3DTC.
All right, what's your name, by the way? Yeah, DTC, what's your name?
Name here is Dominic. Kilo 3 Delta Tango Charlie. His name is Dominic. Over.
Hi, Dominic. Thanks for joining us this morning. You have a great day. Okay, station ending in Yankee Zulu. This is KB1G with ECARS. Go ahead and spell that out, please.
Oh, sure. It's Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. The name here is Howard, located in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, I've opened up a corridor to Pennsylvania. Thanks, Howard, for checking in. Appreciate it. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's a negative. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm hearing all my neighbors here. So, although they're in other parts of the state, it's a big state. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Bill. 73.
All right, Howard. Not Howard. Yeah, Howard. Can't read my own chicken scratch. You take care. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. Papa Romeo Kilo, please.
Good morning, Bill. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Julia, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, we're 37 degrees here in Southington, rainy, kind of just drizzly. I went to my local BJ's and scoffed up some gas this morning, and it was $3.59, so not that bad, but not like it was a few months, last month. Back to you, buddy.
No, it's something about, you figured with all the ego and everything, and the so-called businessman, that the understanding the supply chain would register with people, but it doesn't seem to. And it's quick to respond and slow to recover. It's just the nature of the beast. So we'll just have to weather it and hope it doesn't ding things too much. I have just a little Subaru with a 15-gallon tank, and it was just shy of $60 to fill it, which I can do, but I can just imagine that making some people a little pinched with everything else that's going on. Have a good one. Clear with W1PRK. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Hey, got K2CHF and K2GHH. Anyone else? The November 1 station, give me that suffix again.
That would be Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot.
No. I got the Kilo Echo 2. The November 1 station, what's your suffix? I think it's Delta Lima Foxtrot. Okay, we'll come back to you in a second. Let's see, K2CHF, good morning.
Good morning here from here in cloudy Kingston, New York. We're about 125 miles due north of New York City on the Hudson. The name here is Chris. I'm pushing about 100 watts through an in-fed half-wave antenna in a tree. Back to you.
Okay, Chris. Yeah, you're getting it done, about 5.5 or 5.6 or so, and just fine. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know you're giving me a 5.9 and your QTH, please.
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm just adjacent to the city of Providence.
All right, then. Thanks very much for the contact. It's been brief and pleasant. 73.
Hi, Chris. Take care. This is KB1G with ECARS. K2GHH, good morning.
Good morning. You got John here. I'm in the upper Hudson Valley of New York in the small town of West Cooksaki. I got you 10 over 9, and my ECARS number is... Oh, my God, I got it written down here somewhere. It is 21352, and it's a dreary, cold day here in New York.
Okay, John. Very good. And appreciate you joining me this morning. It makes the shift go by nice when there's actually people to talk to. So you have a good day. Hi, I'm Claire with KE2GHH. This is KB1G with ECARS. N1DLF. You were kind of marginal. Go ahead and make a transmission there. All right, so that's Delta Juliet Foxtrot. Okay, yeah, I've got you. You're definitely in the log. It's right on the noise level, but that's just fine. Okay, Ralph, very good. The QSB got you, and you kind of went back into the ether a little bit, but I definitely have you on the log, and thanks for joining me this morning. Yep, and I copied that last one, so it's in and out. It's just moving around a little bit, but thanks for joining me. Clear with N1DJF. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking through some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K1 Radio X-ray.
Romeo Alpha India.
All right, I got Romeo X-ray. What's the other station? That QSB'd away. Your audio is really muffled. Try it one more time. All right, we'll come back around, see if we can try it again in a little bit. Kilo 1 Romeo X-ray. Go ahead, KB1G.
Good morning, KB1G and the group here, K1 Radio X-ray. Name is Mark. I'm in Rochester, New Hampshire. Just checking out a radio that's on its way to our Elmer's barn, and just getting it all set up here. It's an FT1200 Yaesu radio, running about 100 watts and a 3-element Yagi at about 60 feet. But I just wonder how the audio quality is. Go ahead.
The audio quality is fine. It doesn't have a whole lot of lows, which today is probably a good thing. But it sounds okay, and the signal strength's about S7. So yeah, it seems to be working just fine.
Okay, very beautiful. Thanks for the report. We'll let you go. Have a good one.
All righty. Take care. Good luck with the event. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Alpha India.
All right, I got Romeo Oscar India, and there's a contact. Let's go with the contact first.
Subject, call this Whiskey 1. Echo Bravo Mike. Call K1 Romeo X-ray.
Call your station.
Tango 1 Romeo X-ray. Mark your copy. Gary, subject 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, I sure do, Gary. Good morning. I got your email, so we'll plan on tomorrow. W1EBM, K1RX. Good to say hello.
Yeah, it's good to hear your surprising columns here on the net. Nice to hear you. The audio could be better, but your signal is very, very weak. If you ever want to do it for service, you have a stronger signal between it. You know, Q4, X4. The audio sounds like you're holding your nose a little bit. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just getting this thing set up. I'll look into it more. All right, thanks, Gary. We'll talk to you tomorrow, or we'll see you tomorrow. K1RX.
See you tomorrow, Mark. Thank you very much.
All right, very good, guys. Thanks. And yeah, I think if you just add some mids and a little bit of lows, it'll round it out just fine. This is KB1G with ECARS. Station ending in Romeo Oscar India. Go ahead. Romeo Oscar India is still in there? Any relays? Alright, we'll try that again sometime. This is KB1G with ECARS looking for additional check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you also and to everyone else on the net. W1SMC here in Weston, Vermont. 33 degrees, halfway decent day out. Just wanted to say good morning and say hello to everybody. Hope you're all having a good day and hope to, maybe check in again tomorrow if I'm lucky again. Well, back to net.
All right, well, I'm glad you did. Nice signal, although the QSP is, ridiculous today, so comes and goes. But thanks for joining us, and thanks for representing Vermont. That's the second Vermont station. You take care.
Yeah, you also. 7-3 and have a good one. This is W1SMC, and I am clear.
Clear with W1SMC. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Looking for stations. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Charlie Echo India, Bill.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Okay, I got Charlie Echo India, Uniform Sierra, November. Anyone else?
2 TGW.
I got somebody in the dirt. Can I get a relay on that last station?
2 TGW.
I got 2, but I'm going to need that suffix phonetically, please.
Kilo 2 Tango Golf Whiskey.
Tango Golf Whiskey.
Yeah, I got that on the last one. It sounds like that was wrong. So Kilo 2 Tango Golf Whiskey, did I get that correct?
QSL.
All right, why don't you go ahead right now because the QSB is going to affect you the most. Go ahead.
Well, got a new tuner, new to me, and I finally got it hooked up correctly. I guess it works. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it seems to be working, but boy, the signal swings are extreme, so it's just the band conditions, that's all.
All right. Thank you for the call back. Name is Les. We've conversed before.
All right. You have a good one, and thanks for joining us this morning. Moving to the top of the list, Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got me a mouthful of food. KB1G, WB1 CGI, head here in Northwest Connecticut, Bill. 1688 on the roster. Where are we here? About 43 degrees. Last week rainy day, got about 2 inches of rain last night, so we do not need any more rain. Thanks a lot, Bill. Sounding good. Have a great day. Be safe. Now, at least the band's a lot better now than it was early this morning. 73, you're about a 5'8", 5'9". Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, you're climbing over 5'9" as well. When it's good, it's good. It's just swinging all over the place, so it's just ebbing and flowing. Thanks, Ed. Thanks for joining us. All right, KC1USM, this is KB1G Net Control. Go ahead.
Yeah, George up here in Conway. ECARS 10599. And, we just got done coming in from moving 4 or 5 inches of wet heavy snow around with the tractor. And I guess we're supposed to get more tonight. We were hoping spring was here, but evidently we're going to get a little bit more before the buds come out.
Yeah, I don't know which one I like the least, the bugs or the snow. Not really partial to bugs, although I do fish for trout, so we need bugs in order to get trout. So thanks for joining us this morning.
73, and good luck.
All right, clear with KC1USM. This is KB1G with ECARS. DAR, are you on frequency?
I am.
Wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Go ahead.
Can you take the net 5 minutes early? I've got a conference call at noon, and it's going to make me a smidge late if I take it all the way to noon.
Not a problem. Let me know when you want me to pick it up.
Hi, about another 7 minutes or so. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey, this is KB1G with ECARS Net Control, whether you like it or not, and looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
So Whiskey 1, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, got India Juliet Uniform Bravo Mike. There was another station that doubled. Who was that? I got India Juliet Uniform and Bravo Mike. Is there another station?
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
What was the suffix? One more time.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Gotcha. All right, let's go with those. WA3IJU. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on the net. This is Whiskey America 3 India Juliet Uniform, Channel 10, kilowatt echo November. We are 3818 for life. We're operating vintage station here. It's an East Kent Twin. It's the SG401-301 combination to a inverted V off-center fed dipole of about 45 feet. Back to you.
All right, Ken. Well, the old stuff's working great. You really got the offset between transmitter and receiver dialed in nicely. You're right on the money. To my ear, I guess I don't have precision equipment to tell exactly where you are, but you're zero-beat it very, very nicely. So it's a good job.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's good. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm in what they call transmit mode here. So the VFO and the receiver is guiding the transmitter. That's why it's so called. If there wasn't, it might in here would be all frequency. Over.
Yeah, well, it sounds good, and those radios have decent audio as well, so appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, roger that. Just checking in for the numbers. Everybody's good here. I'm hearing every station you've got coming in is really good. And, matter of fact, you're 10 over S9 here on the old 301 receiver, and your audio is really nice. Over.
Excellent. All right, Ken. Well, you have a good day.
Roger that. 73 to net. Back to you.
Hi, this is KB1G with ECARS. Going down to Bravo Mike.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks. KB1G, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks again, Bill, for letting me do the contact with my friend K1 Romeo X-ray. Appreciate it. Official check-in. This is Gary, lifetime member 10016, operating from Brookline, New Hampshire. Your signal is magnificent. Signal peaks 25 over 9, the strongest signal I see on the band here. And that's off the side of the beam. I'm using a 3-element JK antenna at 95 feet on the hilltop here in Brookline. And with a 25 dB over 9 signal off the side, holy moly. 7-3 to all. Back to you. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Gary. Appreciate it. Yeah, I owe it all to clean living. But thanks for the good report. Appreciate it. Yeah, running about 1,200-1,300 watts right now, something like that. Anyway, catch you. Clearwood W1 EBM. This is KB1G with ECARS. Last station on this list is Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Whiskey Uniform X-ray is still there? Any relays? Alright, well, just try again when you have some time. I know that sometimes I can't hang out either, so or maybe the band just sort of dropped out. One more list before I clear here. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for stations. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Mike, Quebec, November, checking in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Alright, I got V3MQN and Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I think I got that right. little latency on the brain there. So V3MQN, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Pete. I'm up in Wellington, Ontario, and you're coming through very clear to 5.9.
Hi, Pete. Very good. Yeah, you're about 5.7-ish or so, and good audio, and thanks for joining me this morning.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. I'm kind of new to the hobby. I just got my license about a month ago.
Oh, congratulations. Sky's the limit. You're going to have a great time. I hope you keep us on your speed dial.
Thanks very much. Over to you. Back to now.
All right, and if you want to learn about joining, it's really not a lot of money. You can go to ECARS7255.com and just learn more about the net. But station's working good, and thanks for joining us. All right, KB2ADF. Good morning.
Good morning. I didn't get your call. I kind of came in late here this morning. I think you're up in Northville.
No, I'm in Rhode Island. The call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Got it. And it's Rick here in Saratoga Springs. KB2 automatic direction finder. We are using a 7300 with about 85 watts into an NSED 40 meters going north and south. And you're coming in solid 5.9. The alternative station is a little bit weak, but it's probably in antenna direction related, but I can copy that station as well. And it's kind of cloudy, overcast in the 40s today, and getting a little colder at night. We're still not in summer weather yet, or spring weather quite yet, but I think it's coming soon. That's it.
Okay, Rick. I appreciate you joining us this morning and rounding out my shift. I'm going to be quitting a little early so I can make a conference call that the customer conveniently scheduled at lunchtime. Appreciate you rounding out the net, and please don't be a stranger. W2DAR KB1G, can you grab it from here?
I'll pick it up, Bill. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. KB1G out.
Thanks again, Bill.
Any additional check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
The QRP station has priority. Go QRP. Okay, repeat the call sign phonetically slower as I'm printing. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. And name, please. Okay, Eugene, very good. I've got you logged in, and QSL in 10142. You're coming at about a 5.3 to a 5.4 in the upper part of New Jersey. Back to you, Eugene. Okay, Eugene, very good. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this morning. And have a great day. And you're always welcome to join us. The Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. Good afternoon. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike here. You got Tom in Connecticut. ECARS is a 10630, and just checking in here. I got a real good signal here so far coming into Connecticut.
Okay, Tom. Very good. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Yeah, roger that. I did hear the previous station there you were talking to. I think he said he was at 5 watts, I think. But yeah, I heard him in there very faintly.
Yeah, we've come in pretty reasonable. I had sold a Q5 copy. It was pretty good this time of the day on 40 meters with QRP. But you're coming in 15 over 9 in. Audio's excellent. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm just running FT710 here with 100 watts and a homemade dipole. And so far it's doing the job. Eventually I want to upgrade I actually have 3 dipoles I made from Home Depot parts, and but I want to buy a professional made one eventually to cover a few more bands instead of having 3 up in the air here. Roger.
I think that's a worthwhile adventure, and everything's working really great, so don't argue with success.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm looking to buy a tower too. The fellow in Connecticut here has got one, and I was talking to somebody in North Carolina this morning, and he told me his cousin or something lives in the state, and come to find out it was the same fellow that I was talking to about the tower. So what a small world. Okay, I won't hold it up. I'm just hanging around the house here today, and going for a little health checkup tomorrow. So just hanging around here, and I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike here.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this morning, and perfect timing, because I'm the next net controller, so I have to do my preamble. That will announce it as the afternoon. It's that time of the day. Thank you again for joining us. Stay safe.
7-3, thank you.
7-3. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 23rd, 2026. It is presently 39 degrees outside, going to a high of 44, and it is heavy overcast and very wet from rain previous this morning. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Jim. How are you doing?
Good afternoon to you, Ron. I'm just on my way to it. Trying to get in on your mobile calling and just checking with you at the short house, or did you go home to do that?
Yeah, I just got back about an hour and a half ago. I left at a 8:45 and had very light traffic coming up from the shore house, and a wee bit tired right now because I was up early for the rooster net, and then making sure the house was all tidy and locked up and everything, so I wouldn't get any complaints from Diane. She's on her way down with our son. She's helping him out. He's got some problems with his car down there, and I think he's going to be doing some repair. I know some parts came in over the weekend. And the latest message I got from Diane is she said she's staying overnight, so I guess they'll be returning tomorrow. Hopefully Bob could get his car fixed. So with the ride home and getting everything, taking the antenna down to the shore house and everything, It's been a busy morning, so after this net is over, I'm taking a nap. Back to you, Jim.
That sounds like a good plan. You have been a busy boy. Well, you got a lot done and did some traveling as well. Well, good to hear that, and I won't take up any more of your net time, but thank you for doing your service to ECARS. It was very much appreciated, and we want to say and everyone have a great day ahead. KC3R, back to W2DAR 73.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for joining me. It's an hour and 3/4 to drive, and fortunately, it was very little traffic. Have a great afternoon. Catch you tomorrow on the Rooster Net 73. Are there any additional check-ins? This is W2DAR.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Okay, there was a lot of doubling and some tripling, but I've got two call signs we'll start with. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, I guess you are tired there, all the work you did. Well, two things. Did you get the new amp set up there at the shore house, and how'd you make out with that adapter cable? I thought about what you were talking about, and I should have told you something. But anyway, how'd you make out? Over.
Boy, that amplifier works like a charm. 20 watts in, 350 watts out on the compromised 75-meter dipole, and it's doing great. So I've got all my cables made. The last one I did late yesterday, which is the feed line for the 20-meter dipole down there. I have the coil loaded 75. I've got the full half-wave center tap 40 meter that fits between the 63 feet. And I've got the feed line I just finished yesterday afternoon that goes to the 20 meter center tap half-wave dipole. And they're permanent, they're 18 feet long, and they're permanent, and where they are, they're all coupled to the bottom of a one-to-one balance, and that's sealed with a fusing Scotch tape. It's a splicing tape that bonds to itself within a couple of hours, and then it's coated with a liquid insulation. I'm not sure the company. I think Scotch makes that or 3M makes that. It gets two coats of that. That's a white color, and that seals everything. So those feed lines are permanently attached to the balance, and when I don't use it, they're just coiled up and around the balance. So all the cables are done. As of yesterday afternoon, if I didn't figure things right, I think I've got everything complete. I've got shelving coming in tomorrow or Wednesday from Amazon that I'm going to take down. And so I've been working on the picnic table that's inside the radio room stored for the winter. And this weekend I plan on going down and cleaning up the mess I made. And a lot of the stuff that's on that workshop table, it comes back up here. And the other stuff will go into the new shelving that I'm putting in on the end by the radio table. So hopefully this weekend I'll get everything cleaned up. And the weather is warmer down there now, so we'll get the picnic the patio furniture out of that room and onto the patio. But it was a miserable morning down there, and it's been rather chilly the weekend. A lot of wind, but it was really a windy, damp day leaving this morning. So, but I'm here, and I'm on the net. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, very good, Ron. Well, it sounds like you had a busy weekend there, but glad you got everything set up. Sounds like you made a fan dipole, but
Not sure I understood everything. I know what you're talking about with that tape. I use it too. I think it's made out of silicone and it sticks together. And I use it. What I didn't mention to you was your 240 volt line. They make a receptacle that can accept either the 15 amp or a 20 amp plug. In other words, either parallel, well, not parallel, but straight. The two hot pins can either go in with a straight one or perpendicular, because the female, the receptacle has a cross in it. The opening is crossed, so it can accept either one. And I'm looking at one right now. So for 1 amp, it's perpendicular plug, and the other amp it's straight. I've got 2 amps here, 2 setups, and I don't need to have an adapter cable. And I should have mentioned that to you, but wasn't thinking there. Anyway, good work, and when you get it all set up, I'd love to see the picture of it, and glad the amp's working, and you're all set to go there. So, yep, take a nap after you're done, and stay dry. It's cloudy here, rain is coming shortly, and there may be some thunderstorms, but I don't hear anything right now. Okay, Ron, we'll let you carry on there. W2DAR, ECARS from K3AC.
Well, I've got some good news for you. You know, all the servers down there, they're all brand new, and the electrician did put in the outlet that on one of the lugs, it's either vertical or horizontal. Didn't have to make up an adapter. All I did was plug it in. Got away lucky. And that saved a lot of time, too. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, Bob, and we'll get together hopefully on Thursday again. Have a great afternoon.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, I had a feeling your electrician may have put that in because it makes life a lot easier, and that way you can accept either style. And I have one here that I bought. I think I bought it off Amazon, but I think they have them at Home Depot. Anyway, good luck with all that, and have a great week. W2DAR from K3AC. I'll be clear.
Happy day, Bob. 7-3. The November United Tree, Quebec. Good afternoon, Bob.
W2DAR and U3Q. How you doing, Ron?
I'm doing fine. I'm tired. I was down at the shore house this morning early with the roof in it. I think I checked in like 6 o'clock in the morning. Got everything all cleaned up, took the antenna down, and traveled from the shore house back up here. It's an 1 3/4 drive, and I'm taking a nap. That is over. I'm tired.
Yep, I heard you say. Don't blame me one bit. I know Jersey's driving to be a lot of fun. I've never done it myself. I heard horror stories, but anyway, I wanted to give you one here for the numbers to check in real fast and say hi to you and move on. Let you move on to some other stations there. Take care in 73s.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for joining me. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hey there, Ron. Good afternoon, man. Don't fall asleep now. I'm not going to hold it very long. Over.
I don't think I will. I usually don't fall asleep when I'm talking on the radio. When I'm listening on the radio, that's a different story.
Yeah, I've been there and done that too. So good to hear you're on. You sounded good up here today. This is North Eastern Pennsylvania. Handles 10 kilowatt in November. We're ECARS.
3818 for life. And we're on the old east wind here, yakking away, or trying to. So, here you got your setup done. Very good. I know you had some peculiar arrangements to get your 500 installed, but I think you figured it out. And I won't add to it, and I got the full 9 yards on the last transmission from Charlie's small one. So, we'll just enter the numbers and out. Let's run along with you then. W83I, JU clear with that. 73's Ron.
Okay, Ken. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And you're 15 over 9 and QSL on 3818. Yeah, the helpful information came from ECARS. Doug, from technician at ECARS, had called me about a week ago, and was a very simple hookup, a lot less complicated than a lot of things that I've heard, and it worked out fine. So that new amplifier is working like a charm, and I've gotten good reports with 20 watts in. I'm getting 350 watts out into the 75-meter dipole, so I have no complaints whatsoever. Thanks again for joining me. Have a great afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, Ron, and that's a good setup. That'll run forever and cool and easy on the old light bill. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, and I like that tuner because that amplifier won't turn on unless the tuner allows it to. So it's a good safety factor to keep that amplifier in good running shape.
That's a good thing about that. That's the way to make them. If you regress to the older stuff, then you're on your own with that one. But I have a K3 here. I always have K3. I pressed the record one of about 10 years ago. And along with the Canada. I'm familiar with the way they do this. I kind of stuck in there on your setup when you were trying to explain how you were going to run it. And I wasn't following your mythology, but I think you figured that out. So, very good, Ron. Have a good day. Have a great night. And we'll see you again soon.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's just a matter of hooking up the RF cable and then the PTT key line from the 7300 into the tuner. And then from the tuner, it goes to the amplifier. So that amplifier will not go on unless the tuner says it's safe to do so. Simple hookup. Happy day.
7-3I, WA3I, JU, clear with that.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm just putting out about 10 watts QRP, just a little bit more than QRP. I got a brand new FTX1 Yaesu, and I thought I'd check in. I've got a number, but I don't know if it's active or not.
Oh, it should be active if you're a lifetime member. And I got you logged in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report, Ernest. Back to you.
Very good. Well, you're booming in here in Queensbury, New York. You've got a real good signal. I'm all, like I said, I'm just using an NFED and waiting on the amplifier for this radio and a remote tuner for it. Won't be getting that till next month.
Okay, Ernest, you're coming in 5-7 and the audio's excellent. And anything else I can help you with any cars this afternoon?
Negative. I'll just let you get back to the net, and thank you for picking me up. I appreciate it very much. Got a new freeze, and have a good night.
And thank you for joining us this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a great day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4.
The Mobile 4 has priority. It's all yours.
Hey, good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4, name is John, ECARS 1489er, in Gainesville, Virginia. I just opened to get my new glasses. I got a text message saying my new glasses are in. So,
well, I hope you get new glasses, especially if you're driving. You want to be able to see good. And hopefully they work out for you. And I have to schedule an appointment for my eye doctor. I've got to get some new glasses. My old ones are about 2 years old, and my eyes have changed. So I need to get some new glasses also. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got chewed out. Last time I had them checked was 2019, so I went ahead and had the appointment. I missed your call. Can I have your caller name over?
The call is Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, and the handle is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, real fine, Ron. Yeah, I've seen your call on the net control roster. I'm Saturdays and Sundays net controller, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for being a net control.
You're welcome. Thanks a lot. Going from Virginia up to you, over.
Solid 5-7.
Oh, wow. Okay. Just a 706 in a little car hill. 7-3. Thanks for your service to ECARS. Time around and I'll be monitoring. WNSQ Mobile 4, Gainesville, Virginia.
Okay, John. Thanks for joining us. And the Tar Heel is a great antenna. Happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
You're a little distorted, Stan.
What? Sound better?
No.
No. Okay, hold on a second. Any better?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I've got, okay, I got a balanced mic and I've got audio settings that I have to change, and that's one reason I didn't have a problem. I had problems on the net on Saturday with my flex and my boom mic. I bumped some settings or moved something, so I've been playing around. Okay, so I'm good. This is W3TTY. And how are you doing there, Ron? Are you home or still down ashore?
I am home, and I am tired. Because I was on the rooster net this morning. Then it started raining down there. It's nasty weather when I left the house down there. And I had to take the antenna down. I don't leave that up when I'm not there. Diane doesn't want it up when I'm not there on the radio. And make sure the house is all cleaned up, make sure it's all locked up, make sure I got everything that I needed to bring back home, and traveled the hour and three-quarter. I got home here about 10:40, something like that. Fortunately, had very little traffic, but I am tired. I'm going to take a nap right after this net is over. It was a very busy morning. And I wanted to make sure that the house was all cleaned and well locked up. Diane's on the way down with Zoe and our youngest son, Bob, who lives next door. He has problems with his car. It's down there, and parts came in over the weekend, and I think he's going to attempt to try to fix this today. And it was pretty windy and pretty miserable down there, but maybe, I think the rain's supposed to stop a little while later down there. And if he can't fix the car down there, I think he's gonna have to have it towed all the way up here. So we'll find out. And the message I got from Diane when I was coming up, she said she's staying down overnight, so apparently He either can get it fixed today or it's going to be towed up here. So we'll find out. But right now, I won't fall asleep as long as I'm talking on the radio. But when I'm listening, that's a different story entirely. Back to you.
Well, at least you made it back. Hey, Ron, did my audio change any? I'll tell you what I'm dealing with here. I've got an audio. I don't know what it's called. It's called ACC, and I can change the mixing because I've got a balanced mic, which I'm focusing on now, and I have a headphone, which is a headphone mic, and I balanced between the two. Somehow I lost the setting, so this should be even better than the last transmission.
Yeah, everything is fine. If you want to do some experimenting, we'll take a couple minutes to get that done. That's what ECARS is here for. And I've got you at 15 over 9, so I can pick up your audio real good.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna move it down a bit. Okay, how's this? Did it change any?
No, sounds the same.
All right, when I'm up here, though, it's distorted, correct?
It's starting to sneak into that area.
Okay. All righty, we'll keep it right here. We'll keep it at 50%. That seems to be doing it. I don't know what happened. I think it was a Windows 11 Microsoft update that kind of moved something on me, but it doesn't normally happen. Never had that happen before, and it had me do some soul searching. In fact, I was up Friday night till about 11, trying to figure out what was going on between the flex and the amplifier, and not working properly. So I could have. I got to go to bed. So I went to bed and I got up and I did run the net, but I ran the net kind of in a haphazard way. With a push to talk, with a hand mic. Oh man, what a nightmare that was. We got through it. All right, we're back to normal. All right, Ron. Hey, I'm not gonna hold it. I'm gonna let you go. Let you keep talking to other people to keep you awake for the next half hour. So there you go. All righty. Hey, sounded good, and I hope you make out well with that car. Man, if you have AAA, maybe you could get that towing done for free. I know when we had Fur House, we had AAA. Fur House is 92 miles from where I wanted to tow it to, so I had the for that trip if I ever had to make it. And I don't have to tow it one time over the 30-year period, so that wasn't too bad. Alrighty, we'll send it back to you, and you have a good day, sir. And hey, don't fall asleep. Take a nap. Just don't fall asleep while you're doing something that you shouldn't fall asleep. Anyway, take care. W2DAR, this is W3T8. Yeah. There you go. Now I can't remember my own fault. W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. And the new amplifier is working great. 20 watts in, 350 watts out.
Oh, that's super. That's a nice amplifier. I use on the main station here. I'm using the 1500. My other station, I use the 500. I usually run that at 350. But this one, I don't know, where is it set to right now? It's about 700. And that's about where I keep it. If I have to kick it up, I kick it up. And sometimes I just pull it back. I don't shut it off. If I go to standby, then I wind up with like a 20-watt output because the drive is way down. All righty, Ron. Hey, you have a good day, sir. And take care. And hopefully you're feeling better and get some rest. You need some rest, especially with all your exercise routine that's coming, your PT. So take care. This is W3TTY.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been doing the home PT, and first PT at the commercial center is noontime tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. And I think probably it's going to be about 2 times a week. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2.
K2, Papa Bravo Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
No complaints, and you had another check-in.
Okay, we'll pick the check-in right after you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. W2DAR, W2PBJ. Nice to meet you, Ron. I was wondering why you were so strong. You're in East Hanover. It makes sense. I'm in Madison. To Scott, and running a DX10, FTDX10 into a Mercury 3S. No, I'm running way too much power to talk to you. Sure, but you probably feel it in your fillings, but nevertheless, all good here in Madison, New Jersey this morning, and I haven't actually joined the ECARS yet, although I plan to do it sometime before the end of the week. But I've checked in a few times, and anyway, it's good to hear you, and thanks for being here today. Just checking, does everything sound okay on the rig? I've been fooling around with it.
Scott, you're 25 over 9, and we're working ground wave. Let me have your call sign again. I've copied it down wrong.
Yeah, no worries. Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet, like peanut butter and jelly.
That worked. Okay. Big improvement. All right. Whereabouts in Madison?
I live just off of Stafford. I live on Stafford Drive, just off of Green Village.
Okay. I know where you are. All righty. Very familiar with Madison. And my wife, Diane, goes there quite often. Whole Foods. I'm sure you know where that is. Her main, our family's main sources are Whole Foods, Trader Joe's, Costco, and also I go to the Wakeman's in Parsippany. So that's our food route, other than what we raise here on the farm, Scott.
Oh, very nice. I'll have to look like on Google Maps or whatever and see where Park Terrace is. I've probably ridden my bike by it. I ride a bike pretty extensively, and so when the weather's good, I try to do about 100 miles a week. I definitely go through Hanover.
I'm dead center between the two rivers and between the north and the south. And been here for, let's see, this year for a couple days after 83.
Holy cow. A long time. You're a real veteran. I've only been in Madison almost 10 years. It'll be 10 years in June.
I've moved all of 75 feet.
There you go. Right, man. It's great. That's how it feels. Like I moved in with my girlfriend, who's now my wife, but I moved in with her in her townhouse in Florham Park. Apartment in Florham Park. I had a house in Madison for a while, so I've kind of, 10 years, I've lived in 4 different places.
Well, I can assure you, Scott, in 83 years, I've seen a lot of changes here. Back to you.
Roger that, man. Okay. Well, I'll let you go and get everybody else. I appreciate you being here this morning and running your shift on ECARS. Good to meet you, Ron. W2DAR, W2PBJ. Have a good day, man.
Okay, very good. And since you've ridden through here probably on Ridgedale or River Road, those are the 2 parallel roads. You probably passed the firehouse on Ridgedale. I'm a active member for East Hanover Fire Department. Joined in March of 1964. Still active. Happy days, Scott. Thanks for joining me.
All right, thanks, Ron. Take it easy. W2PBJ.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. How you doing this afternoon?
Hey, good afternoon. I just got in from work, turned the radio on, and boy, I got to tell you, 40 meters is so much better than what it was yesterday there. Hey, ECARS number is 21305 there. We just wanted to stop by and wave a hand. We're only running about 50 watts here. We forgot to turn it up, but it sounds like band's in great shape.
It is, and it's holding up well. So even the 75 meters this morning was in really good shape.
Yeah, I'm hoping 80 meters is good tonight. I got a little enough to do on 80 meters, so hopefully it conditions are good for tonight there, but we'll be running a little bit more than 100 watts, I believe.
Yeah, I think it probably will hold up all day. A couple days ago, for 2 days, we had that magnetic storm, and that really raised Cain, especially early in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway. Hey, appreciate you picking me up there. Turn it back over to you. Got to go take a shower and have some lunch and watch a little women's basketball, maybe take a nap here.
Yeah, I think I passed by near you this morning. I was down at the Jersey Shore House on the news station down there early this morning, and then secured everything, took my antenna down, and then came back up here to East Hanover. It's about, an hour and three-quarter ride. So after this net is over, I'm taking a nap. It's been a long morning for me.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, anytime you run by, beep the horn. The truck's out in the driveway. Hey, feel free to stop in.
Yeah, I take the old route, 35 to 34, all the way up to 78, and then right over here. And fortunately, was very light traffic this morning, so I'm grateful for that. And I didn't want to get hung up in any accidents or anything because I've got the ECARS net now. So, but in the future, probably if all the things I'm doing permits me, I'll do the ECARS net from down to Shore House and not have such a tight schedule.
Sounds like a plan. Alrighty, let me jump out of here, pick up some other stations there. Like I said, I'm going to go clean up a little bit, have some lunch, and take a nap there. Pleasure talking to you there. K2 MFS clear.
Okay, thanks for joining me. You're always welcome. Have a great afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. We're doing pretty good. This is Bill, Southeastern Pennsylvania. Card number 30790. Where it is currently, here's the temperature. Good. Let's check. Temperature is 46 degrees and raining.
Okay. Well, we had rain earlier this morning down at the Jersey Shore, and up at this location, I think it was even a little bit earlier. And let's see, right now we're at 39 degrees. Weatherbug says 44. No, I don't think it's going to make it. It's pretty overcast, Bill.
Yeah, same here. It's overcast. Looks like it's going to stay that way the rest of the day. But I think the rain's moving out of here, so hopefully, yeah, it's about out of here. It'll be clearing skies, but I hear it's getting a little colder, which I was hoping it'd get a little warmer, but what can you do? Anyhow, just taking a little lunch break from work. Thursday out there, just thought I'd say hello to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day. This is Free J Chuck.
Okay, very good, Bill. Your 10 over 9 audio is excellent. That's one beautiful picture of the Heathkit twins. Brings back memories. Back to you.
Yeah, this is an older radio, too. I'm working on a Ten-Tech Delta 580 Delta here from Ten-Tech this morning.
Okay. I hope hopefully everything goes your way and you reach your goal of what you want to do. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a great day, and you're always welcome to check in with us. Have a happy afternoon.
You too. 7-3, everyone. And 3JHS clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And how are you doing this afternoon?
Well, not too bad. We're at 30 degrees. It was a little higher than that earlier, but we had 23 for the low, and we got overcast skies. Looks like we're not going to get the clearing that they thought we might get, but it's going to be crappy right through the week, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like it's going to start off really nice with increasing clouds, and but no rain, no snow, no sleet. So, but that all changes again Wednesday. Temperatures will be 41 tomorrow, but 43 and then 50 on Thursday, and then it goes back down again.
Well, Jerry, it's still March, and it can be all over the place during the month of March. I left the shore house this morning. I was down there for the weekend, and was on the rooster net, and then I secured everything, took the antenna down, and got the house all cleaned up and locked up, and drove home. It's about an hour and three-quarter drive from the shore house up here to get up here for running this net. So a lot of activities that started early for me this morning, and after this net is over, Jerry, I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I did that the other day myself when I had to get up early. So anyhow, that's basically what's going on up here. And as they say, this is the cold and flu season, and it's proving that right. We've got high levels of flu going around up here, and over in Vermont too. So take care. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. As far as the flu goes, I hope it flies over me. Hi, hi. And as I said, it's been a busy morning. So, and it probably rained earlier up here. The rain started down the shore probably around 8 o'clock in the morning. So I got a little bit damp taking the antenna down outside. Happy day.
Roger, 7-3 and 2ZGN.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K3FZT.
How you doing, Dr. Steve? Twice in one day, but different locations.
I'm partway through my recovery from 04:30 a.m. wake-up call. And the net, of course, was a bunch of fun, and no amateur operators or electrons were seriously damaged in the process. Good to hear you, Jersey Ron. I wanted to salute you for running around like that. I am definitely going down for a nap because my wife and I are going out to a concert tonight to hear a Gypsy Jazz Guitar Ensemble over at Temple University. The guy's been promoting himself all over the world, and he was pretty sharp to me. So we'll go see that. And there you go. I also managed to spend an hour and 20 minutes working out. Most of that time with my trainer. So I've earned my afternoon nap. Thanks for doing it, Jersey Ron. Thanks for picking me up. W2DAR K3S.
Okay, Dr. Steve. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Yeah, after I checked out a little bit early from your net this morning, I carefully shut everything down at the station. I unplugged the amplifier from the house current and disconnected the antenna, and got the station all shut down. And then I went outside and I took the antenna down. I don't leave it up while I'm not there, and that makes Diane happier. And made sure the house was all secured and cleaned and everything, and well locked up. And I left about 9:15. It's about a 77-mile trip up here. It took me an hour and 3/4. Fortunately, I had no traffic. And Diane is let's see. Let me check right now. She's on the way down, and she is in La Valette. So they didn't stop at she's down with her, our youngest son is with her. His car is down there. He has problems with it. Parts came in over the weekend, so apparently he's going to work on it today. And if he doesn't get it finished, I think it's going to be towed back up here to this location. He lives next door. And Diane did text me and say she's staying overnight, so she'll be coming back home tomorrow. But let's see, if they're in La Valette, that means they're going probably get some breakfast down there. So it's been a busy morning for me, and I'm taking a nap after this net is over. I won't fall asleep while I'm transmitting, but that's not the story if I'm receiving. Back to you.
Roger. Well, Ron, fulfilling our responsibilities was ingrained in guys like you from the first moment you could walk and talk, and so I wouldn't imagine you falling asleep at the helm of a net. Anyway, good to hear your voice. 40 meters is pretty quiet, and you're solid. Peaks a little higher than that. Gray, rainy day here, but looks like the rain is tapering off, and we're supposed to have some partial sun and maybe even a bit of full sun at 6 o'clock. And with sunset now past 7, might get some full sun in the face from the southwest later today. We shall see. Okay, Ron, nice to hear you. I'm going to go check my shower and a nap. I know you're close behind on that plan. W2DAR and ECARS. This is Steve in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest PA. 73 off. K3S.
Okay, Steve, I'm going to follow your path. Happy day. We'll catch each other in the rooster nest tomorrow morning, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I believe that was K1T with honey. Tom, I can just barely hear you. You're just above the threshold of the receiver. Back to you.
Okay. It's been one of those days. Conditions are up and down and all over the place. And you're coming in well here, Ron, but I had the same thing headed down to Pawtucket, Rhode Island on one of the antennas here. The station was very strong, but couldn't hear me. KB1J. Okay, Ron, just put me in the net. Put me in your log. ECARS 1556, over.
1556, and your signal came up. You're 5-7 now.
That's it. Didn't do anything here. I just rotated the ionosphere a little bit. That took a lot of effort, but I'm glad it worked.
You warmed up those ions. Okay, Tom, thank you very much for joining me. And hopefully we'll get some better weather. It's pretty damp, pretty chilly, but it's the month of March. Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon, Ron. K1T with honey clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Boy, what a unique call sign. And this is going to be the first time, because I would certainly remember hearing that call sign previously. Whiskey India 1 India. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Name is Bernie, and I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. My ECARS number is 10,340. Yeah, that call sign, you got to dot the I's, because a lot of people trip it up.
Well, I'm using all capital letters, so it's got a T-bar on the top and a T-bar on the bottom.
Yeah, that'll keep it straight. That'll keep it straight. Yeah, just check it in. We had a big slug of rain last night, almost 2 inches. Just wanted to make sure that everything's still doing what it's supposed to do.
Okay, Bernie, it's doing what it's supposed to do. And what I can say is don't argue with success. You're about 18 over 9, so a great signal this morning, and the audio is great. Back to you.
All right, well, thank you very much for the report. I appreciate that. All right, I'll let you go. I got to get to the gym myself. I just got off an online meeting and need to move these muscles after sitting down for an hour and a half. So thank you very much, Ron. Appreciate what you do, and 73, enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Bernie, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Have a safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Yeah, Roger.
Hi, Ron. You may have already done this, or maybe you're going to do it shortly. Today is my birthday. I'm 83 years old. Please, Ron, when is your birthday? I think you're going to be 83 also. Over.
I was 83 on St. Patty's Day, Gary.
Roger. Well, happy birthday to you. Okay. Also 83, over?
Yes, sir, and a happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Okay. I'm glad I could come here and say that. I got a lot going on here. Personally, with the family, we're selling the home, and I've got to get my wife protected by Medicaid long-term care, and tearing down the radio station. There's a lot going on here, emotionally and physically. But I got good support from my family and my savior, so I'll be fine here. I'm Gary. I'm 1006 lifetime. I'm in southern New Hampshire, in Brookline, New Hampshire. 7-3, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Gary, your 10 over 9 audio is excellent, and I'm well familiar with the town of Brookline, New Hampshire. We usually stay there a couple times when we're visiting Amherst, where my wife's father grew up the whole Duval family, right in the square in Amherst by the church.
Yeah, you visit Uncle Charlie. I hope I didn't get that wrong. Uncle Charlie, over?
Yes, Uncle Charlie. We visit his gravesite at least once a year.
Roger, understand. If I was healthy, I would like to do that the same, but with my parents in the Russian Orthodox Christian cemetery way over in upstate New York, but that's not going to happen. Thanks very much for the information. Again, 7-3 to you and to everyone listening. W1EVM, over.
Okay, very good. And we also visit Diane's great-uncle, Sam Langley, who was the first chief engineer of Thomas A. Edison's phonograph division. Worked at all his life at Edison, along with my father and my father-in-law. All worked for Edison. Happy day, Gary.
Be well. 7-3. Happy belated birthday. W1EBM. Over.
Thank you very much for joining us. You're always welcome on ECARS. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, not too bad. It was nice and warm yesterday, so I got out there and ran the gas out of my snowblower and stored that away, and fingers crossed nothing strange will happen with the weather, and checked the oil level on the lawnmower, and that was about it. Today it's in the 50s, and I'm down the basement. Over.
Well, I wouldn't say there's nothing too strange about the weather. We're in the month of March, and March can be really tricky. So we've got to get to this month, get through it. And let's see, that looks like, no, that's the bigger one. The amplifier, that's the big Elecraft amplifier. That's not the KPA or the KPA 500. That's the bigger one, right?
No, this is a 500 watt Elecraft amplifier.
Okay, I guess that. All right. Yep. Got a better view. I just got one of those last week, and I just put it on the air down at the. We have another house on the Barrier Island down in Jersey, and I just I'm finishing putting in the new radio station down there, and I ordered that from Elecraft. That came in last week along with the tuner that accompanies it. They sell that as a package. And I'm also driving it with a 7300. So that was on the air earlier this morning when I was on the Rooster Net. And then I secured everything and drove up to the main house here. It's about an hour and three-quarter drive from the Jersey Shore to this net. And Frank, after this net is over, I'm taking a nap. I'm tired.
Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, I didn't get up till darn near 11 o'clock this morning. Didn't sleep all that well last night. My wife likes things cool and breezy, so she had the window cracked open, and it was definitely cool and breezy. Over.
Well, I'm going to make a cup of tea, and then I'm getting into that recliner. I've got a little blanket to put over, and I'm gonna get some rest.
Sounds like a plan. Well, appreciate you picking me up. Good talking to you again. So we'll catch you another time around. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're 5'9", and the audio's fine. You're always welcome to check in with us. Have a great afternoon, Frank. 7-3. 7-3.
And by the way, you're 5 over.
Okay, very good. Happy day. Got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR.
WA3G.
Good afternoon, Greg.
you doing over here in Myrtle Beach? I'm on Bill McCord's remote.
Yeah, I heard you earlier this morning. How am I doing? I am tired. I'm taking a nap in about 15 minutes. Gonna make a cup of tea. I'm getting in the recliner. I'm putting a blanket over me, and I'm worn out. So I was on the Roosternet early this morning down at the Jersey Shore house with the new radio station and new amplifier. And then after that, I secured the station, unplugged everything in case of a lightning storm or whatnot, since I'm not down there. Took the antenna down. Diane doesn't want me to have the antenna up when I'm not there. That's a good idea. Got the house all secured, nice and neat, all locked up, because Diane is down there now. She was up here. She's going down there. She's helping her son out. His car is stuck down there. She's going to try to repair it, and if they can't, they're going to have AAA bring it back up here. And so after checking out with Dr. Steve on the net and securing everything, I had an hour and three-quarter drive up from the shore. Fortunately, no traffic, and to run this net. And I think I've completed 2 days of effort in one morning, so I'm tired.
Roger. Well, yeah, I'm sure you are. So I'm not going to hold you. I'm on Bill's remote. So how's it sound?
Oh, fine. You're doing great.
Okay. All right. No problem. I thought I would check it out for him. So, all right. 7-3. Take care. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later. WH reach you.
Okay, Greg. Very good. And say hello to your brother for me. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS.
Thanks. I will. 7-3.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. Sounded good today. You have a good week, and stay well, and hope you get the car straightened out. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control from now until about 13:30. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Still there, Bill? K3AC.
Yes, sir. Just getting organized. K3AC sounding good today. What's cooking?
Oh, not much, Bill. I'm going to be headed for lunch pretty soon, but I heard you in there, and I didn't want you to get lonely. Anyway, you're booming in here as usual. We got, about 43 degrees here, and cloudy, and supposed to get some rain. I think it's been raining on and off here. Anyway, nothing exciting here. Finished up with all the doctor appointments, and only appointment I have left to see an eye doctor. I need new glasses. Anyway, I hope you had a nice weekend. What's going on there? Back to you, K3AC.
Oh, nothing much. Thought I could do some outside work today, but spitting rain right now. It's 47, foggy. Good day to be working in the shop, but tomorrow is supposed to be nice. Have a good week, Bob. You sounded good. Q5 as always. 73s.
Okay, Bill. I have a problem with my Generac generator. And I tried to troubleshoot it. Thought it might have been just a weak battery, but that doesn't seem the case. something about the RPM sensor. So I'm going to have a tech come here. It's been over a year since it was serviced, and those things tend to go on the blink. One time, two techs had to come out here to figure out what the heck was wrong with it. But it's 13 years old, or almost 13. So those things will happen. Anyway, Bill, you have a great week. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you down the log there. WA2DVU from K3AC.
73s to you. Good luck with that. 13 years is pretty good for a Generac. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Who else is out there?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
X-Ray. Who else? Let's go with these two. QWQ. Hey, Doug. Sounded good. Over.
Good morning. All is well. Reputation-based sign review. I started as an SWL, and I still do a lot of that. One of the things I listen to is the HS aircraft controller place going over the ocean. Yeah, it's come 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And the traffic controller, I didn't quite understand because he wasn't using the sort of flight number 3258 sort of designation. Well, it turns out it was treating a convoy next to the Marine. Now, why he was on the aircraft controller, I have no idea, but certainly interesting.
Oh, that's strange. Oh, well, cockpit error? Oh, well. 73 to you, Doug. Barry, you sounded really good today. Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, well, I'm certainly glad of that. All right, 7-3, yeah, the bandits are really horrible, but now it's really decent. 7-3, I will be listening out. K2QW.
73 CU, sounded good, Doug. Next up is Barry up in PA. How you doing, bud?
All right, KD3X returning. Doing well, can't complain here. Did I do, no, my power's still right and my microphone's right. All right, must be having just a touch of SWR now that the antenna's wet out there. Haven't got much in the way of measurable rain. I think a little over a quarter of an inch of rain overnight. That's it. We could do for a lot more, but I guess we're going to get what we're going to get. Tilted the solar panels into the spring position, and we're good to go now, at least for about a month and a half, and then we'll flip it into summer. And then we'll be good until like October. So it's not a lot of work. It takes me and the other half about 15 minutes to do it, but it does increase the amount of power generated over the year instead of just having them in a fixed position. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Glad I guess you don't get any interference with them. So that's pretty decent. Anything else, over?
I do get a little bit of interference, but it's like portions of bands. It doesn't wipe out the entire band. It's about 15 kilohertz wide, and then it skips about 50 kilohertz, and then it occurs again. So it's not bad. But of course, the Rare DX always shows up on the noisy spot. But you know what? For free electricity, I'll take it. 7-3, Bill. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll chat again later. KD3X 30857 on the roster.
Just curious, does the racket stop when the sun sets?
Absolutely. That's how I finally figured out what it was, because we got the panels in 2013, and I was not radioactive during that time period. I came back on in 2019, and I was like, what is this noise I'm hearing? And then at night it would be quiet, and I was like, aha. So I had no idea that the panel, the arrays were causing a bit of RF interference. But like I said, I'll take it.
Still maximum capacity after, 12 years?
Yeah, actually, when it's super cold out, like when we were having that super cold weather and it was bright sunny, we had the snow on the ground, and the panels were all cleared off, which they get cleared off as soon as I do the driveway. Yeah, they were overproducing. They're 250-watt panels. Some of them were producing as high as almost 300 watts per panel because they love that super cold, man. That's when they produce like crazy.
Yeah, good to have it planted on the ground rather than the roof if you get a lot of snow, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, our roof was too small. We live in a Cape Cod that had 2 dormers in the front, so we could have never accommodated the number of panels we needed to offset the power, which nowadays there's panels that are 500-watt panels, so we obviously could have done it with half of the number of panels, but that was then, and this is now over.
Wow, that's cool. 73 to you, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. 73. Thanks, KD3X.
Check-ins for the Solar Power Network. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, nice signal. Who else?
W2,
N1JWS, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
The W2 again?
W2, Papa, Foxtrot, Romeo.
TFR, got it. Who else?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Got it. Sierra, anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NTN, who else?
Delta Juliet, India, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, November Juliet, India. Who else? Gee, I sound like a broken record here. Here we go. YQA. Hey, Mr. Bill. Sounded good.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. K3YQA. It is afternoon. 30760 is the number. 40 degrees, overcast. Yeah, one of those days. It's funny, you went from as low as an S7 to plus 20, so fans all over the map today. Just want to say hello. It's been a little bit since we said hello, and I just want to jump in and do that. Hopefully all is well, and best to you and the family. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Hey, everything's good there, Bill. Thank you. Stay well. Talk to you soon. TFR, Mr. Pat.
Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you. We've got in the 30s here, and snow's coming down, light snow. So I don't know. Makes you wonder if we're going to get spring.
Probably not. I guess we haven't had that for the past couple of years. 47 and cloudy here in Cape May. Stay well, Pat. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
Yeah, I just have a question. I was wondering where on the website I could order one of your mugs, the ECARS mugs, and I was looking, I couldn't find it.
Oh, I don't know. Go back to the website and just snoop around. I got mine. Over.
Okay, I'll look around later on. Good to talk to you. 73s.
73s to you, Pat. They're really nice mugs, too. Let's see. We got Pat. Next up is John up in Buxton. How you doing, John?
Well, I'm freezing to death. Anyway, plowed snow today, and yeah, wouldn't you know it snowed after, but not much. But I just wanted to get checked into ECARS. And yeah, my number is 10409. So yeah. And if you could I get your call sign so I can put you in the book? Over.
Sure thing. Sure thing. You're sounding good. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May. You're sounding real good today. Q5 and loud. Over.
Well, thanks for the flowers, yeah. Wouldn't you know, I have, in my old age, I'm able to buy ham equipment, but I wish I could have bought it in my younger years. Anyway, was that call sign W2DAR, over?
No, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, I got it. WA2, Delta Victor United, over.
You bet. That's it. Hey, 73s to you. And you don't be a stranger to ECARS. Next up is Phil up in New York, over.
Oops, I picked up the wrong microphone. You sounded great there. Sounded real super there, William. Fantastic. And it's been raining and snowing here all day. And it's cold out there. So I just was outside, came back in, turned the rig on, and there you are. It sounded fantastic. It's not much going on here. I just want to let you know you got a fantastic signal here. You sound like you're in my driveway with the thing all turned up full squeal. What does that mean? Turned up as far as you can turn it up, put it that way. So just wanted to say hello, and you always sound fantastic on my rig here. So have a great day, and let you get some more. This is K2NPN.
Hey, real fine, Phil. I have one microphone that I split to the to the S line or to the Apache, but I have two foot switches, one for either rig, and I'm always getting them mixed up. So don't feel alone. 73s are sounding good. Q5, nice audio as usual. Next up is Don over in Wilmington, across the pond. How you doing? I guess across the creek, Don. November 3, November Juliet, India. Over.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, you're bouncing off 10 over in Columbia, Maryland today. Quite a difference, change in temperatures. Nice and warm yesterday in the 70s, now it's in the 50s. So, ever being the optimist, I ran the fuel out of the snowblower over.
Yeah, I think I copied the wrong call. NJI, I guess. Give me the full call.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Oh, that's better. Frank down in Columbia, Q5 and loud. Sounds good. Anything going on?
Nope, not much. Got a doctor's appointment at 2:30 and just down the basement here cleaning up papers that have been accumulating on the desk. Over.
There you go. That's something I have to do, too. 73, see you, my friend. Good luck at the doctor's. Stay well. Check in ECARS, WA2, Delta Victor United, over.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Sierra, Quebec. Who else?
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet.
Papa Bravo Juliet. Who else? SQ. Hey, Mel. How are you? Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Yeah, W3SQ, I'm sorry, you faded into the ground there for a second. Now you're back. I'm not sure what's going on here, but something is. Well, I'm up here in the Pocono Mountains, miserable day, snowing, all that kind of stuff, but after a while of reading, I thought I'd come up and see what ECARS was doing, and here I am. And the name here is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, over.
Hey, real fine, Mel. Sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Stay well. Enjoy the snow. It's got to stop eventually. Anything else? Oh, welcome to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, no, nothing else. I don't even remember what my number is, but nonetheless, I'm here. The W3SQ 73.
73's to you. Stay well. Have a good week. Hey, Scott. How are things in Madison? Over.
No complaints, Bill. I just was sitting here messing around in the shack, getting ready to put my old LDG auto tuner on the market because I upgraded to a Mercury Alpha Tango Sierra tuner. Anyway, it's more of like a full power tuner, and the LDG tuner only goes up to 1,000 watts. So I'm gonna sell it off and I'll pay for the ACS. But all good here. I was just listening to ECARS this morning, and you came on as net control, and I've never worked you as net control on ECARS, so I thought I'd give you a call.
Oh, I think you have. Your call's familiar. Well, I know the call is familiar, Scott. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio, and have fun with the new tuner. Over.
Yeah, you too, Bill. You sound great up here. And no, we work each other mostly on the New Jersey phone net. I call the New Jersey phone net on Thursday nights, and so and I know you call one of the other nights, and so we work each other that way.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm on Tuesday night. I knew the call was familiar, Scott. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it, man. But thanks for picking us up and running the shift today. You sound great, man.
Thank you very much. You're doing well, too. What rig?
I'm using an FT-DX10, and the amplifier is a Mercury 3S.
Wow, sounds great. 73s, have a good week. We'll talk to you again Wednesday. I'm on from 12 to 1 on Wednesdays, 12 to 1 on Fridays. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
DCC, who else? Over. Good afternoon, Brad. Sounding good. Q5 and loud.
Yeah, you too. Oh, yeah. You know, I forget about Cape May being where the coasties go. I got my basic training at Fort Dix, New Jersey. I checked in earlier. I was down to the Amherst, Massachusetts area to have lunch with a guy, AA1DE. That doesn't matter. It matters. Speaking of which, I'm 10613 on the roster. And, geez, you know, that was a lot of dead air there for this time of day on this frequency, don't you think?
Not really. It's lunchtime. 12 to 1 sometimes is quiet, onesies and twosies. What am I up to 12? Usually do 15, which gives me a count of 30, which I'm happy with. Hey, I'm happy to get 10 sometimes, but that's about normal. Over.
Well, my lunch companion was impressed that we didn't check in, but he was impressed that I can do ECARS from an iPhone. And, you know, I don't spend a huge amount of time in the car, but it is great entertainment, so much better than FM broadcast radio.
Yeah, got a point there. 73's my friend, although he could listen. It's interesting. I get a lot of folks saying they really enjoy listening to ECARS all day when they're in their shop. But, boy, after a while, that's like watching grass grow. Over.
Well, remember that, you know, I'm busy driving and, you know, sometimes I'm making a phone call on my other phone or, but yeah, sometimes it's boring, but boy, you know, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, we try. Every now and then I get off on a tangent and, we'll see what happens. 73's, Brad. Stay safe. Have a good week. Anything else? Yeah, I lost you, Brad. 73's, my friend. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey we have. Who else? Okay, David up in New Hampshire. Good afternoon, Q5 and loud.
Okay, good afternoon. Thank you, K1ESL. Yeah, just thought I'd check in at the tail end of things here. Since I heard John, I'm out here at the workshop, do a little work, and listen to the radio on the side. So, again, hope you're doing well. And let's see, as I came in here, it was just starting to fit a little snow, but we're not thinking there's going to be very much at all. But it's just reminding me that it could. Anyway, that's about it. I'll let you move right on. K1ESL.
73, see you, David. Stay well. Neil up in Contra. Cohocton. How do you pronounce that, Neil?
You just did. It's Cohocton. And it's in the upper 20s. We got a dusting of snow, and it's gloomy. Over.
Oh, my gosh. We're 47 and cloudy. Boy, it'd be nice if the snow ever stops. Probably with you and us, it's going to be 31 day and then be 80 for the rest of the summer. Sounded good today, Neil. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
No. 73s and good health to everybody. This is KC2MCW clear.
73CU, check in ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, who else?
WB1 CEI.
Phonetics, please.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, F1.
CEI, anybody else? CWA, Mr. Bill, Q5 and loud.
Same to you also. Let me get back to the frequency there. While I was writing the log. ECARS, right, 30708. We got 39 degrees here today. Yesterday we were almost 80 degrees. So, and far from what it was yesterday. Over.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Hey, have a good week, my friend. Supposed to even get warmer this week, I believe. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's about it. It's not supposed to get warmer till almost the end of the week. Then they're saying this can start off next week. We'll be back down around in the 40s and 50s.
Yeah, there you go. 73s. We'll talk to you on Wednesday. Next up is Ed, Sharon, Connecticut. How you doing, bud?
Okay, W2DBU, WB1 CEI. Well, looking out there, it's snowing. Not much. It's been raining, heavy rain last night. We got about almost 2 inches of rain last night. They got a big puddle down on the end of the road here where the low spot. And it's 44 to 45 degrees here, and just nasty cold, damn day. Been raining all day. And I just looking out, and just getting a little snow out there. Nothing like they got up north into Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. They got up to 6, 7, 8 inches of snow up that way last night. It ain't over yet, though. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, I think from what I've heard this morning, snow's the name for you folks up north. Stay well. Talk to you on Friday. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 3 more minutes, and I can eat lunch. Check in ECARS. Your call, please.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN I have. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray.
SEX. Who else? GIN.
Okay, good morning to you. Number 3243 here. Dave, 61 degrees, windy in the northern neck of Virginia. And thanks for being there. We're in and out.
Hey, very good. You have a good weekend, my friend. Good weekend. A good week. And we'll talk to you later this week, hopefully. Nice signal, Q5. Sounds great. Hey, Paul, how are you?
Doing well. Been a while since I've been on. Over here at the Emergency Operations Center. First time a radio's been on since winter field day, so I figured I'd check in, and you're sounding real good. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good too. Q5, loud, nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Paul?
That's about it for me. It's just darn cold out there. Meeting tonight. Be doing a talk on common mode choke. Catch you later, W1STX 73.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Wish we could get some stuff like that. Oh, well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
number 1 Golf Fox Mike, check.
Yeah, I wondered where you were, Golf Fox Mike. About another minute or so to go. Sounded good, Gary. What's up?
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon. Yeah, you're Q5 as usual. No, I was busy doing some other things. I came in and looked at the clock and I heard your voice and I went, I better check in before he shuts down. So that's what I'm doing. Everything's good here in Connecticut. A little bit of snow coming down, but not much.
73 is my friend. Talk to you later this week. Q5, loud as usual. WA2DVU, 30 seconds. One more, over. Everyone have a good afternoon. Enjoy the weather, whatever it is. It could be worse. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Out. Hey, I got it on time for a change. Yay! WA2DVU.
Blow test. Whiskey 3 Kilo Delta Bravo. Whiskey 3 Kilo Delta Bravo. Whiskey 3 Kilo Delta Bravo.
KD3OL, KA3, CFJ. W3KDB, Whiskey 3 Kilo Delta Bravo, test. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, W3KDB. W3KDB.
W3KD Beta.
frequency in use.
KAAYOR.
Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KAAYOR. N2PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa from KA8YOR. frequency in use. This is KA8YOR, is the frequency in use. Nothing heard, calling N2PEP. November 2, Papa Echo Papa from a KA8YOR. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR. KA8YOR clear.
Station, closeout 600, radio check. Closeout 600, radio check.
1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. KA8YOR.
Hello, can you hear me?
Check 1 2 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. KA8YOR. Calling into PEP, into PEP, KA8YOR. November 2, Papa Echo Papa from KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR. Check 1 2 1 2 3. KA8YOR. Hello Radio, KA8YOR. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. KA8YOR.
frequency in use is the frequency in use. Is the frequency in use? 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 Nothing heard. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1, AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1, AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening. Alpha Bravo Niner Tango Alpha, QSL. Looks like the name there is William. You're located in Illinois, correct? Roger, Roger. William, I have you at a 5-9 in Kilo Yankee. Roger, Roger. All right, I'm operating for the America 250 special event. Are you familiar with what that is? This is a year-long event that's sponsored by the American Radio Relay League, ARRL, and we're using their call sign for the course of the year. Each state in Kentucky, each state in the Union will have a 2 weeks out of the year to operate using the W1AW call sign. And this week is Kentucky's turn, and we'll come back again in September and do it again. Those stations that work W1AW, and if you're able to work all 50 of the states during the course of the year, you get a special award and a special certificate for doing that. So if you upload your logbook to the logbook of the world, and that's the way that you will qualify for it. QSL? Yeah, it's been a fun project so far, so we're looking forward to doing it again in September. So I'll say 7-3 to you, and appreciate the log. You're our first one on 40 meters today, so 7-3 to you, and good luck. Yours is. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1, AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and standing by. Yours is.
Whiskey 4, Sierra, Golf Lima, W4SGL.
I believe that's Whiskey 4, Sierra, Golf Lima.
QSL, this is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike in western North Carolina, Smoky Mountains. You've got a beautiful signal for the day. Definitely in that S9 or better.
All right, Sam, I appreciate the call there from North Carolina, and I'm glad we're getting out over your way. I'll give you a 5-9. It's a Kilo Yankee, QSL.
QSL, and I heard you right up, or heard your spiel there on the previous station, so all sounds good. I wish I could get to that office. It'd be quite an accomplishment. Over.
Roger. Well, you got a whole year to work on it, so to listen every week and try to work whichever state is working that particular week. So thanks for the call there, Samuel, and we'll let you go, and we'll say 7-3. Yours is. 7-3. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1, AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the American 250 special event, celebrating the 250th CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening, Georgia. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the American 250 special event, calling CQ and listening, Georgia.
Copy. This is KD9HXI to W1A4 Stroke 4. Got a copy on you. Got you 5-9. Over.
Okay, I heard a station with, I think, a 9 call sign. Try me again, please.
Kilo Delta 9er, Hotel X-Ray, India.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Delta X-Ray?
Almost. Kilo Delta 9, Hotel X-Ray, India.
Okay, I think I got you then. Kilo Delta 9, Hotel X-Ray, India. And will the name be Brian there?
Roger. How you doing
Brian, looks
today?
like you're located in Georgetown, Indiana, a little town I'm kind of familiar with. And you're not that far away from me.
Copy. What's your location?
I'm located in Owensboro, Kentucky, just about maybe an hour and 15 minutes away from you.
Copy. You guys got some good barbecue down that way, don't you?
Oh, man, we got all kinds of barbecue down here. It's some of the best you ever ate, and different kinds of it, too. Like chicken, mutton, pork, even some beef brisket. So whatever you want, we pretty much have it down here.
Yeah, I had a friend. He used to frequent Owensboro. He was a pilot. He ended up killing himself in the same plane.
Well, if you ever get a chance, get down this way and, be sure and go to either Moonlight Barbecue or Old Hickory Barbecue Pit. So either one of those, you'll get a fine meal there. So anyway, Brian will give you a 5-9 here in Kentucky, Kilo Yankee. And what's my signal report, please?
Got you 5-9 as well, loud and clear.
Okay, very good, Brian. Appreciate it. I think you're the closest one I've worked today. I've worked several stations all around, but you're the first Indiana station I've had today, so I do appreciate that. And get your name in get you log in the logbook of the world and work all 50 states over the course of the year. You might be able to get some kind of certificate or award from ARRL. QSL?
Yeah, copy. Sounds good to me. So, 7-3 to you, and have a good day.
Okay, Brian. Thank you. 7-3 to you as well. QRZ? CQ. This is Whiskey India 4 Whiskey, WI4W, calling CQ for the America 250 special event on CQ and listening and standing by. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the birth of America, calling CQ and listening. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening. CQ. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4, W1AW Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event. Calling CQ for the America 250 special event, sponsored by the ARRL, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration and the Birth of America, calling CQ and listening QRZ. CQ. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1, AW, stroke 4, calling CQ from America 250 Special Event, calling CQ.
KD98XI, next question.
Okay, K question mark 9 again, please.
Is this project associated with the Mall of America project in Washington?
Say again?
Are you associated with the Mall of America project?
Negative. This is the American Radio Relay League, ARRL, a special event for the America 250 celebration of the 250th anniversary of the United States. QSL?
Roger that, yeah. Sorry about that, I was confused.
And what was your call again, please?
KD98XI.
Okay, let's try one more time. K question mark 9.
Delta, Kilo Delta Niner, Hotel X-Ray India, is Brian.
Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 9, and I didn't get the suffix. Try that for me one more time, if you don't mind. Are you still with me, or did I lose you in the QSB? Kilo Delta 9 again. Okay, nothing heard there, so we'll say CQ for the America 250 special event. This is W1AW, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening to yours it. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ and listening. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for the ARRL America 250 special event celebrating the 250th anniversary of the birth of America, calling CQ and listening. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ, and listening. Yours, Will? CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event, calling CQ, calling CQ and listening. Yours, Ed? CQ, CQ. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1A, stroke 4, calling CQ for the American 50
Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta 7.
Anniversary of the birth of America, calling CQ and listing yours is.
Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
Again, please.
Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
I got a Kilo Delta 3 ending in Sierra.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
Okay, I think it's Kilo Delta 3. Hold on a minute, I lost my alarm book. Hang on just a second. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra, QSL. QSL. Charlie Delta Sierra, QSL.
QSL.
Is that Jaden?
Yes, that's the QSL.
Jaden, I want you into the QSB. I'm going to give you a 5-2 in Kilo Yankee. It looks like you're located in Pennsylvania. Do you have a signal report for me?
Yeah, you're about 5.
One more time on the signal report, please. Jaden, I have lost you. I'm going to put that down as a 5-2. I don't know how well you're talking to me, but I'll put it as 5-2 both ways. And I appreciate the effort there. Sorry I lost you in the QSB. And we'll try it again maybe another day. So appreciate the call. Thank you much. CQ. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, calling CQ for the American 250 special event.
Kilo 4, my Whiskey.
Kilo 4 again?
Kilo 4.
Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
Station tuning up right on top of you. I got the Kilo 4.
Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
Okay, bear with me just a second. Let me get in along here.
Go ahead and get him. I'd come in after.
Let's try this again. I got Kilo, Mike 4, Whiskey, question mark Japan.
Kilo 4, Mike, Japan.
All right, I think I got you that time. Kilo 4, Mike, Whiskey, Japan, and that will be Monroe.
You got that right. That was it's over.
Okay, I'm having all kinds of problems here with the logging phone. We got another program trying to come up here. So, all right, Monroe, looks like you're okay. And then Tennessee, down around Chattanooga. So, that's a fine place down there. I'm going to give you a 5-7 here in Kilo Yankee.
Okay, 5-7. Okay, that's the same thing here. Signal 5-7. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thanks for making the effort there, Monroe. Thanks for the contact. I got you in the log. 7-3. Yours, Ed? CQ. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Stroke 4, calling CQ for America 250 special event, calling CQ, listening and standing by. Yours, Ed? CQ. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Charlie Alpha Whiskey, Stroke 4, calling CQ for the America 250 special event. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for American 250 special event, calling CQ and whiskey. Yours is. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for American 250 special event, calling CQ and whiskey. CQ, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for the ARRL America 250 special event celebrating the 250th anniversary of the creation of America. Calling CQ, Delta Echo Sierra. November 9, Delta Echo Sierra. I believe that's November 9, Echo Delta Sierra. November 9, Delta Echo Sierra. Delta Echo Sierra. Delta Echo Sierra. Is that Scott? That's correct. You're a 5 by 8 into Mount Vernon, Indiana. I got with the band being down, it's not so bad, that signal. All right, Scott, appreciate that. I got you at a 5.9 here in Owensboro, Kentucky, not that far away from you. Okay, that's why then. Well, you're in ground to ground. Okay. I didn't know where you were located. I just saw your call, heard you calling the CQ for the W1AW, and I thought I'd give you a call back. Well, I appreciate that. Are you familiar with what's going on with that special event for the whole year? No, I have not, but I will look it up on QRZ. It's on the QRZ page. I don't know if it'll be on QRZ page or not. It will be on the ARRL website, so if you want to get more information on it and how to participate in it, you can go there. Okay, I will do that. Can I have your name, please? My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. My personal call sign is WI4W, Whiskey India 4 Whiskey. I have to be careful going back and forth between those two call signs because there's not a whole lot of difference in them. QSL? QSL, Jim, that is real close. Okay, I'll let you go so you can try and get some more stations, and it's great to work with you. It's good to hear somebody kind of local. Usually when you get on, you're talking to somebody kind of far away, but it's kind of nice to get somebody who's fairly local. Roger. Yeah, I think you're probably the closest one I've talked to today. I did have one up in Georgetown, Indiana, but I think you're a little bit closer than that. Yeah, we're over there at Mount Vernon, so I'm right near the river, so we're kind of just down the river from each other. Roger. I know exactly where you're at there. All right, Scott, appreciate the call. 7-3. 7-3. You have a great day. You all right, Ed? Okay, I believe I heard a Kilo Juliet 5 station in there again, please. Well, I got a little bit more at that time. I got a Kilo Juliet 5 Delta, and I think there's 2 more letters.